Welcome back. We are back in Silksong, and you might notice I am not where we left last stream. Because I was checking the wiki stuff earlier, and there is a lot of tools and things that I don't have yet. We are missing one that we won't be able to get. Apparently there's an NPC that I just didn't talk to, which is kind of annoying. But, you know, whatever. We did the best we could up to this point. So, we need to... I think it's going to do this. Can I actually summon my friends? Yes. There's a few extra bosses and things that I would like to find. And a few things that we're missing that I want to figure out how we get to it. And the first thing we're going to do is going back to Bone Bottom. Because there should be a couple of, like, Moss Mother bosses we need to deal with that I have yet to actually fight. So, we're going to go see if we can't find those. Also, I forgot entirely that I had Silksong playing from Spotify and not the game itself. Let's pause that. Prefer not to have the game being drowned out by Spotify. Also, how's the audio in this? I think I have it down a little lower than it needs to be. Yeah, there we go. That's probably fine. If it's too loud, then we can always adjust it later. The little thieving bugs. I don't want to deal with them. So, if I am correct, there is a Moss Mother that we can fight that's down here. I think. It's beneath the Ruined Chapel, I think, according to the wiki. Matter of finding it, though. Okay. I guess I could have gone somewhere else. Also, I do think this is a little loud. Put it down to 9. We'll drop it a bit. And we'll keep going back to look at it, see how it's going. Nope, it's not there. Alright, there's one. Alright. Annoying. You are being annoying! Hey, Moss Mother, could you stop that? Thanks. Alright, you need to stop that shit, you dick. Get down here, please. Or not. Well, that works. That works easily enough, doesn't it? That was a little loud, though, but that might have been... yeah, it was a little loud. We'll keep turning this down, then. We'll put it back to 8. It might just be that my headphones are adjusted to be too quiet. Alright, so, I know that there's... whoa, what the fuck? Hold on a second. God damn it, can we... oh, that's just a frayed rosary string? Okay, whatever. Alright, we need to get to Weave Nest, because there's supposed to be a dual Moss Mother fight in Weave Nest. And there's an area I haven't been able to get to that I'm not sure exactly how we're supposed to do it. So we're going to go try to look for that. Let me in. Now then, once we're in here, we have to go to the bottom where the rest is. Yep, it's in the rest. And it's like over here. There it is. So I want to rest here first so we can make sure we don't die from this. Now that felt like that was higher than it was. Oh, hello. Alright, well, that's annoying. I don't like that. God, that is really fucking loud. Holy shit, that's so loud. Oh god, a void mass. Okay, that's not ideal. Did my fucking mossberry that I went to all this trouble to go get, did that really fall into the spikes? Ah, that's bullshit though. This is a really big area, actually. I should probably deal with the void mass. Oh god. There's a few void masses. Oh, that seems like a problem. But not my fault. That's probably gonna be another Moss Mother battle. I don't know what the point of that was. Alright, well, he's Dunyan Rings. I was kind of wondering if the, like, voided little dudes were going to actually count as different enemies originally, but it seems like that answer is a pretty unanimous, like, no. Okay, there's the one I killed earlier. Well, getting to this area doesn't seem so bad, at least. Alright, dual Moss Mother, I guess. Alright, what are you doing? Alright, you're kind of annoying me. That's obnoxious. Well, that's annoying. But that feels really doable. It's more a matter of just kind of juggling them. Which I think we can definitely do. Let's see here. That's a lot of rosaries, but I don't really need rosaries all that much, do we? I have nothing to get shards, so that's mildly annoying. Well, that's obnoxious. Ow! For fuck's sake! Oh, you know what I didn't check? I don't think about it. This is a fucking problem. I got the mossberry though. That's what I wanted. I'm glad that that actually respawned because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to get that. Losing rosaries is like, yeah, that sucks, but I'm also not all that worried about it. Alright, run past these guys, and boss fight. Shit. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, come on! Don't be like that. Alright, got one of them. Alright, what are you doing? And hey, stop that. Yeah, get the fuck down here. Alright, come here. Alright. No. Easy. No fucking problem, dude. Alright, what do I get from this? Weave light. What does that do now? Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make. Its core emits a faint glow. Increases the speed of silk regen. Ooh. What could we replace that with? This gives me storing more silk. This increases the healing. I don't actually want to replace any of my stuff with that, but that's good that we have that now. So let me pause this. I'm going to go to my guide of all the tools we don't have yet. So we have the weave light. We need to bring 4 moss berries to the moss druid. And that she'll give us more stuff for that if we do. I don't know how many of these we have left. What's the next one we got on this list? How many am I missing? I thought there was one more that I was looking at. We had the memory crystal. Because that was one I was missing for sure. Oh, I see. We have a cogwork wheel and the rosary cannon. Both of those are the two things we need as well. Considering that we're like kind of right at the end of this, I feel like the rosary cannon might actually prove to be kind of useful. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, so that's another tool acquired. Now then, that should be everything we need out of this area. The rosary cannon's supposed to be somewhere in the high halls. And then we have the cogwork wheel, not drill. That requires that I have more craft metal, which I don't think I have enough of currently. Yeah, so this one's like something that we missed, which I may or not be able to get. And then we have this as like the rosary cannon or the cogwork wheel. That's what these two are. So we may not be able to get this tool, but we'll have all the other ones at least. Let's go look at my... Oh, let's see what the moss mother thing is saying. Motherhood is an instinct that can push creatures beyond what seems their natural limits. It turns even weaker beasts like these into formidable foes. Interesting, interesting. All right, we do have the Psalm cylinder. I haven't taken those back yet. I probably should go do that. Let's see. Oh, we have a memory locket. We haven't really been using those, though. Yeah, it seems like we're going to have to figure something out here. So, travel. Let's go to... The 12th Architect is where again? Let me go look at that again. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Hold on a second. That was weird. Something just fell on my shelf behind me. What was this? Weird. I just had a cable, which was apparently attached to something, fall off my shelf inexplicably. That was really weird. I don't know what that was about. Anyways, better figure out what we were looking for. So, the 12th Architect. Was that in the Underworks? Where was that? I guess I could just, like, click onto this thing here. Where are they? They're a merchant in the Underworks. Okay. But they need craft metal, and I think that was one of the things I was missing. So I might just go grab the couple of the tools we don't have yet, namely the rosary cannon, and then I think we can go look for the craft metal. I have a map open to tell us where all that stuff is, so we should be able to get to that stuff pretty easily. So, we have one. It's actually in Bone Bottom. Let me check to make sure we know where this is. Can be bought from Pep for 60 rosaries. I think I probably already have that one. There's a couple here. There's some in like the marrow and stuff that we could probably go ahead and do. Let's see, is there a way to teleport closer to where that is? Kinda. Yeah, we'll just go fast travel. We'll do this really quickly. Just because I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to have to run through it anyway. Okay. So. We want to go basically straight across. According to this. Thanks for the rosaries. I don't really need them, but sure, I'll take them. Get out of here, nerd. Okay, so it should be somewhere over here. Which means it was here. Okay, so we have that one. Noted. And that one's done. So then there's one in Deep Docks. Trying to go back through and finding all the things that we didn't find originally is certainly a task. Okay, now Deep Docks, it's in that room there. So actually we want to go over to whatever that is in Pilgrim's Rest. That's probably the easiest thing to do. So, travel. Let's go to Farfields. There's one in the Wisp Thicket, which is the one I think is probably the one we're missing, but just for the sake of, like, being, like, thorough, I'm gonna check all the others. Alright, so we want to go across here, I think. Over. Oh, you dick. Come here. Bam, bam. Yeah, just perish. Thank you. These guys are getting a lot easier, I feel like. Like, easier for me to deal with, I mean. Not because they're actually easy. I just feel like I'm getting better at the game, so they're easier in that respect. Okay, so it is... We went the wrong fucking way. Okay. Good job, me. We're actually supposed to go the other way. I don't actually want to fight you guys. Oh my god, just let me through! Yeah, we need to go down. And then it's down here. This is where we need to go. I don't really remember going this way. I mean, I guess I must have because I've explored it, but, like, it doesn't feel like I've really been this way. Okay, it's this room. Well, that was stupid. That was entirely avoidable death that I did not need to bother with. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to go back through just to go back around again. We're just going to do this. Alright. Going to the rest. We need to go down. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Yep, not this room yet either. Okay, I think it is this room. Alright, they blow up. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, you guys are really loud and annoying. Alright, pause that. Now let me go see where this actually is. It's in the chest. Okay, so we found that chest for sure. So then the next... I think the Wisp Thicket is probably the one I'm going to go for next. In which case, what is the fastest route to get there? It's probably going to the Grand Bellway and then taking the teleporter down and then going over to it, yeah. That's probably what it is. Alright, fast travel to Grand Bellway. Bam. And then I think we're looking for... Hey, I want this. We need to go to the Underworks. I think. Yes. God damn it. Okay. Yep, we need to go this way. That was almost bad. Let me go down. Shit. Oh, that is not how we get over there. We gotta go in this room first. And then we go down. Fuck. You little bitch. Fuck you. Get out of here. Alright, so if I am correct, and we did not get the one from the Wisp Thicket, it should be... Maybe we did get it. Found the top left airfield with fire wisp on it. Okay, yep, so we didn't need to do that. There's one in the Underworks that we may or may not have gotten. It looks like we went in there at least, because it's on our thing. So... is it maybe the one we had to purchase? Like, well, I bought everything from Songclave, so it wouldn't be that, would it? Yeah, can be heard from Jubilana. So we did that one, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. There's one that's over there in Blasted Steps. Maybe. Or Grand Gate is one of those two. It says, at the end of a passage filled with worms and falling rocks. According to this map. So, we have to go over that direction anyway. For bosses and stuff. So, I can check that one later. We definitely have the Songclave one. I'm pretty sure we have this one here in the Underworks too. So then, unless it's the one that's over there in Fleetopia, which we already went to. I'm pretty sure we got that one. I think I remember getting that. I think it would be the one in the Blasted Steps. That would make the most sense. The question is, how do we get there easily? Alright, so that's this way here. Oh, we can just fast travel to that. That's easy. Blasted Steps. If this is where the last... because we're only missing one craft metal, I think. If this is where the last one is... then that actually makes my life a lot easier. Ow. Shit. Okay. So... oh, this place is sketchy as fuck. Huh, okay. How do I get to that? According to the map, it's like right under me, kinda. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it's... maybe it's not here? Ow. Let me see. Let's try this way. Yeah, this way makes the most sense. This is where we need to go. Yeah, there it is. That's what we were looking for. Well, that's annoying. But you know what? I'm just going to leave. Because I don't need to go here anyway. So then the merchant we're trying to get to, they're in the Underworks, I think. So if we go over to Grand Bellway and then teleport, we should actually be able to make it. Alright, over here. Take that, thank you. Travel. Underworks. I feel like we're making pretty good progress on finding some of these things. Small couple of things here or there that we missed, but nothing too major. So, if we want to get to the merchant, I think that they are... I think they're that orange one there. In which case, we just got to go across to the other side of this thing. Something like that. This way. Hey, merchant. I have stuff to get from you. Okay, so we only need 360 rosaries, which I can totally get from the things I have on me. Namely that. Item purchased. Rad.
That's fine.
Whatever fading you feel has not shown in your craftmaster, you have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect. That was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. This is strange, for Farloom Eternal states the directive cage. But how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error welcome? Let's see. Yeah, I don't really need your shit. Alright, so there's another tool we have that I forgot we needed to go grab. So with that out of the way, let's go see what else I needed. Oh yeah, the rosary cannon. We needed that. That's behind a locked door in High Halls, east of the sub-area of the Forum. Okay. Let's see. So High Hall's the Forum. Oh, that's just like right there. That's pretty easy. Behind a locked door, you say? Well, getting there should be no, like, difficult task, really. That's one that I feel like I should have found earlier, because I remember seeing a lot of people mentioning it. I'm like, yeah, get the rosary cannon. So I knew of it, but, like... let's see. High Halls. Let's rest here. Where is this locked door in question? Whoa! Alright. Well, that poses a bit of a problem. Let's see. No, let's not deal with that. Hello, hello? There we go, got him. The Pure Watcher, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are currently, like, hunting around for the last of, like, the tools and stuff. Oh, I got a rune harp. Did I not already have a rune harp? What the fuck? Did I not already have this? I thought I had a, interesting. Okay, I thought I already had that. Because I have this. But I guess not. So where is this locked door in this area that I would need to, like... Is it just gone because I'm in Act 3? Was I, like, not able to get that now? I mean, I will gladly take that. That's helpful and all, but... What locked door are they talking about? Surely they don't mean like this. Let's Google this one and find out really quick. Let's see. Silksong Rosary Canon Location Act 3. On an right door near the bench, typically accessible by Act 3. Okay. They say it's by the... Where is that? Did I just forget about where this was? I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of shit in Silksong. Where was that then? Locked door over here. Where would that be? You forgot? Yeah, hi, Jay. You know what I might have to do? I might have to go... Hold on. No. Not that. No, no. Hornet? Hornet, god damn it. I don't actually think I can get up there. Okay, this is very obnoxious. It's using a simple key on an ornate door near the bench, typically accessible by Act 3. Okay, let me just pull up a video for it, because this is apparently... Tell my migraine to go home? I mean... Migraine go home? Where the fuck is this? How did they get to this area? I don't... Okay, this is actually unhelpful. Okay, that looks like a puzzle room or whatever. Where did you... How did you get in there? Where is this door? I have no idea where this actually is. Okay, so they were in that room I was at before. Oh, okay, I see. I see what it was. Hopping through the back rooms of Silksong. Yes, attempting to. There's a lot of little tiny things that we missed that I'm going through to collect right now while we can. We just got like a rune harp while we were here, which I was not looking for, but it's good to find. Also, hi, Charlie. Alright, so we wanted to go, I think it was up here. Yeah, there it is. Ow. Fuck. Well, I was hoping I could just kind of glide. Oh. Okay, that's just showing where all the stuff is. Nice. Jesus Christ. Get out of my way, please and thank you. Oh, here we go. You know, I feel like these rosaries would have been a lot more helpful earlier in the game and not here where I really don't even need it. But, you know, we do whatever. There it is, rosary necklace. That's progress. Oh, that was a door. I thought so. Oh, there's more secrets. So there's... Ow. More shit to get. I'm getting mildly careless, but like I'm not really worried about it, so it's fine. Probably. He said somewhat unconvincingly. Oh, so how's the audio balance? Is it fine, or is it get really loud whenever I'm like in the middle of like action and or combat sequences? Because it seems a little loud on my end, but that might just be like what I'm hearing, not what you guys hear. Seems good so far. Okay, that's good. Rosary cannon! Let's go. I can now fire money at things. Cool. Good to know. So I can mark that off my list. Okay. So if I go back to the druid, we might have enough stuff to give to get the druid's eyes upgrade. And then outside of that, it's just one thing that I don't think we can do because I think we missed talking to the NPC. Oh, there's another one too. We have to go obtained an actor by giving a curved claw to the mottled scar scout in the target practice room above Farfield's Bellway Station. Okay, so that's the thing we need to go do as well. Just some upgradey things. Now, if I can just... Let's go! Okay, we would like to go to... maybe it is Shellwood. I'm trying to remember where the druid is. Okay, now, if I'm correct, if we want to get to the druid, we need to go this way. Oh god, I hate these things. I hate them. Also, I've really fucked myself on this. Why did I do this? Alright, I think she's down just a little bit more. Fuck. I think it's this way. Am I? Oh no, that's definitely not it. This is the creepy place. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong spot. Damn it. Where the fuck did I hear? What is that responding to? Excuse me? What the fuck was... Did you guys see that? That was so weird. It was giving me, like, lyrics as if there was, like, an NPC nearby. Well, this place is just ever the ominous. Why was I getting lyrics from, like, somebody singing? As far as I know, there's nothing else down here but us. It's like a straight thing. Is there a... There's a dead guy up here. Was it you? That's so weird. Okay, it wasn't here, so that means it was definitely Bone Bottom. And we have to go upwards to get up to that. You little shit. Ah, you little shits. Alright, now, if we want to get up to where we were... Where is our elevator? Is the elevator broken? I think the elevator's broken. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, I can see this. That is really handy, honestly. Alright, so the druid should be... Not this. So we want to go up one layer. Yep, excuse me, fellas. I'm trying to do stuff. That is not where I wanted to go either. Is it this way? Nope, it's not this way. Hey, stupid ass bug, get out of here. I'm busy. Let's rest. Hey, oh, hey, ma'am, I got stuff for you. These quakes you feel, they are not your land's sadness, they are its collapse. One bound to happen if their source cannot be quelled. What? No. No, no. The beat. It is the beat our land wishes. Calls for it. Needs one new. You carry a sweet purchase smell with you. A fruit. Will you trade it for rosaries? Yeah. The precious fruit. Ah, but this one is not so fresh. Rotten. Stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries for you. As much as you deserve. Yeah, you can take it. Yeah, okay, so this is the third one. You gonna give me the thing? Wow! She seems like she's having a great time. Oh, the smell again. Stronger, stronger now. But still young yet. Listen to your sisters, little one, and grow. Oh, grow. Oh, Did they hurt you also? The visions, the stink, nasty, horrible fruits, the pain. Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend, my beloved, a reward. Your amulet, let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Ba-bam! Oh, the world trembles, but we can hear it. Beating steady, beating free. Nice. So that takes care of that thing, which has now been upgraded. So now we're only missing the tax, which I don't think I can even get. And then the curve sickle, which I think we can go get. Off we go, while the world is on fire and having a terrible time of it. To Farfields. Because if I remember correctly, I know exactly where we need to go for this. It should be... It should be right up here. Actually, I might have to change my tools. Because we need... Where is it? It's this. Equip tools on a bench. Let's swap that for this, because I don't really need that anyway. The world is on fire! A little bit. This is fine. Hold on. How do I use this again? You gonna come out and hang out with me, buddy, or no? There he is. He's impressed with me now. Give Curve Claw? Yeah, boy. Okay. Do I have to, like, go to a rest and then come back, or what? Okay, well, he just took my tool. What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, well, we'll go back to the rest, I guess. Hey, man, can you give me back my thing? Oh, there we go. Curvesicle. Nice. Okay, so the last thing we really needed was the tax, but I don't think I can get them now. Oh, I just go find them. Okay. I didn't have to complete the wish. So I did miss a wish, which is not the best thing, but it's fine. So all we have to do is we need to get up to Sinner's Road. And I see exactly where it is. So we just need to get up there. Travel. What's the easiest way to get up there? Let me see. Sinner's Road. The fastest way to do that would be probably the exhaust organ in Biowater, which I don't really want to be in Biowater at all, but like it's either that or I go upwards from Greymoor. Let's go upwards from Greymoor. That actually might be easy. You know, for the first hour of the stream, just like going around like collecting whatever little odds and ends we're missing, I feel like we're making pretty good time for this. Okay, so to get to Sinner's Road, we need to go through here. I mean, I guess that works. Now then... how do we get over there quickly? Let's go over here. Okay, they are... they're up there. And enter this. I thought I did this quest, but I guess not. There we go. That should be, unless I am mistaken, that should be all the tools. We should have everything now. Hell yeah! 57 out of 57. So that's all the tools now. And we only missed, like, the one wish, which is, you know, not ideal, but it's fine. Equipment. Bosses. I don't care about that. We're looking for... we need mask shards. Yeah. We're missing 2 mask shards. I don't know which ones we're missing, though. Which might be... because that is what we're missing, right? Yeah, we're missing 2. And those should be the last 2 that we're missing. I have no idea which ones those are, though. So, instead of worrying about that for the moment, we're just going to progress things. Return to Bellheart's Wishwell to collect the reward. Yep, let's get the fuck out of this place. Sinner's Road sucks. I have no interest in being there again. Okay. Let's go over here. Dark Hearts, wish granted. Oh, well. There's one. So really, we're only missing 1. Good to know, I guess. Alright, so now we just have a few bosses to go deal with. I don't know what this enemy is. We still have the boss in Shellwood, which is going to be annoying to get to. And that one kicked the shit out of me last time, too. I want to check to see... there's a few bosses we don't have yet. I'd like to see if I can fight any of them right now that aren't... let's see, we did this. We still have Plasmified Zongo to deal with, too. We're not doing enough damage for that yet. I forget, did we kill Trobio? We got Trobio. He's done. There's a couple of these here that I want to be able to get to. So this is... memory. Okay. Zongo. Okay, there's one I want to check for sure. I don't know how to find this one. crawlbell. Okay. Okay, so I need to get the crawl summons. How do I get this? Reaching Act 3 completed the seek awaiting the end objective. Maybe I haven't done that yet. Each old heart that I take increases the chance by 5%. The Everbloom also adds 5% to a max 50%. Summons were applicable interest. Okay, so as long as we progress the plot, we should get the summons for that inevitably. So I don't need to worry about that one. How do I get to this? Alright, there's something I wanted to do, which I haven't been able to do yet, and it requires us going to Crawl Lake and Verdania. So, instead of fighting Nihilith, who we fought last time and did not survive, I would like to go over to... what is the closest thing to that? Is it Biowater? Or is it the far... Might be the far fields. Farfield sounds right. And I was fucking wrong. Okay. Well, not really, necessarily. We can take the column all the way up to Crawl Lake. So that's actually not a big... That's not a big deal. We just gotta do a little bit of flying. It's fine. Just, you know, a little bit of... Can I get up? I can't get up this. Oh, but you know what I can do? Yeah, we can get up it. I can't be stopped because of a lack of stuff to climb. Get out of here. Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually matter. We just need to go this direction. All right. I think it's this way. Okay, so I can do that. I can do a thing. I'll disturb you no longer, but I will do this. Let's go! Secret area. This is the area I was trying to get to before. Let's learn about what happened in Verdania. I wonder how pretty this place is. I assume it's very green. Oh, hey, look at this thing. Pendra. Flighty insect that lives beside still waters. The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we princes green. Okay. I like how different this is from, like, the usual memories and stuff. You know, like, this is a very different kind of thing. Lost Verdania. This place looks so pretty and peaceful. Well, I don't know what that was. Leaf roller. Pointed scurrier posing as plant life. What did that do? Teeming, thriving. Sprout tall, spread far. I guess it's done. Okay, surely this is like something for later though. This place is pretty though. Whoa, what the fuck is this guy? Okay, well, I mean, I'm dead, but that's fine. I'm not worried about this. Oh, it's like an actual like boss rush kind of area, isn't it? Because like you have to redo the whole thing every time. This is fun. I like this as a thing. Hey Hornet, you gonna get up, please, and thanks? Cool. Okay, I want to go ahead and like close out some of my tabs here. I think I closed out my map. That's unfortunate. Let me see if I can find that. Yeah, let me just pull up Map Genie again. Hide all these things. Okay, now the question is, how do I get those things? Okay, I'm not actually sure where we start in this. What is your deal? The Scallion. Blindingly fast winged warrior able to launch pointed pinions from its forelimbs. Kind of fun. There we go. I got that shit. Leaf glider. Fine winged flyer that survives in flocks. Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that thing? How do I kill that faster? Nupper. Nupar? Predatory plant with a powerful jaw that resembles a lily pad. Alright, well I guess we're progressing this way then. I don't know what that was. Alright. Not an enemy. These waters at land's edge and the shrine atop are a furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. 70 moments spent simple, joyful, and free. I don't really know what to, like, expect wandering around these places. Because I'm looking at, like, the map genie thing. And I genuinely have no idea, like, what I'm looking for necessarily. Whoa! That's a big boy! Okay, hang on. I need to heal first. What the fuck are you? Pendragor. Heavy insect that lives near large bodies of water. Its weighty body is best avoided. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that means. Oh, that's something. Alright, that should be 2. So where would be the 3rd one? Oh, here it is. Press the buttons, get the thing. Okay, hey, I did the thing. Well, that's very fancy, isn't it? Lift your voices, know our grace. Pretty. What does that do? What? What? What was the point of that exactly? I do not know what the point of that was. Well, whatever the case is, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Alright, according to the map that I have open, alright, all born free. I don't know what this is. All Born Brave. This is taking a long time to do all this. Oh, shit! Oh, I just had to break it. I did not actually mean to do that. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Shit, okay. We gotta be a little faster than that. Alright, got it. Barely, but we got it. Yeah, you can get out of here. Now you... Yeah, come on, you. Bastard. Fine, I'll deal with you in a second. Let me not be close to death again. Cool, thanks. Alright, what say you, friend? Our capital, built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? Oh, that's kind of wild. That, like, we can see all of his memories except for the parts he can't really remember at all. That's kind of sad. Okay, you were in my way, dude. Alright, we got that. Helpful. I'm gonna assume that, like, the more of this we do, the more of his memories will be restored, kind of a thing. That's kind of my current guess. Like, can I just, like, hit it? Oh my god, this takes forever to kill this thing. Damn it. Okay, fine. There we go. This is like a boss. Or enemies. Alright, that's annoying. Ow. Rude. Oh, that's annoying too. But you know what? It's fine, because there's still areas we haven't managed to get. Do I have to do all of that, like, over again? Or is it, like... I'm wondering how much of that we have to do in, like, one shot. Or does it remember my progress? I mean, I guess there's, like, one way to find out with that. Just if I can't figure out exactly where we are on this. I don't actually need to kill those things anymore. Alright, so let's go. I want to see what this direction has to offer. Not a damn thing. Okay, so it really is like you're railroaded onto it. Got it. Alright, yeah, you need to be... Alright, we have that. First one. Easy enough. And I want to see what this way has to offer. Whoop. Ah, shit. These fuckers again. Okay, there we go. Darting warrior with sharpened forelimbs and heightened senses. Oh, this looks like a shortcut. I wish I could see where the hell we were. Be nice. Oh my god. My guy, I'm gonna need you to like stop moving because that's really fucking annoying. Wow, okay. That was me dying stupidly. I don't know that I like these darting enemies. I feel like they're kind of getting on my nerves a bit. But only a bit. I did not want to talk to you. I wanted to do the memory song. I'm not actually sure where we start at. Like, I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm looking at the map, and I'm not really seeing, like, a place that makes sense as the starting point. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, I'm just trying to, like, figure out where I'm actually supposed to be, and I genuinely have no idea. Okay, it does remember our progress. Cool. Alright, bam, bam, bam. I don't have any interest in fighting you guys. Oh, I see. You're gonna make me fight you anyway. Yep, these guys are fucking annoying. I hate those things already. This takes so long to get back from, too. This is kind of the last, like, major area, though. Like, we already explored pretty much everywhere else that there is to go. So aside from, like, maybe collecting a few, like, odds and ends, this is the last, like, major area. We just have to go kill a bunch of, like, the bosses and stuff, and then that's kind of it for Silksong until the DLC comes out. Which, that's supposed to be this year, right? Like, that's supposed to be... That's like a thing. I don't think they gave us a specific date, though. Did they? Simple, graceful. Another fine bug lost forever from these lands. Because these are all like the Verdania bugs. I need to kill 9 more leaf gliders to get those things. These might take a while. Alright, fine. I'll fight the fuckers. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with you guys. You annoy me. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So this should terminate in a dead end, if I'm correct. You're pissing me off. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with you, aren't I? Yep, you need to get out of my way so I can actually do the thing I need to do. Got it. Okay, we have another memory thing. I think I know where I'm at now. So if I'm correct, we would have been able to open up this had we actually bested that like combat encounter. But this is a big looping area here. What is this thing? Clover Stag. Placid native of Verdania. Its hide closely mimics the flora of its territory. I kind of like these little clover things. They're very cute. What is up here? I'm not actually sure what that does. Okay. Is there anything else over here for me to grab? A secret. Wait, how the fuck? How do I get it there? Oh, I can just push. Okay. I'm a little dumb. I didn't realize I could just, like, push this thing. For shoot and sheath and blade. Why do you think the... I was saying, why do we think the, clovers are singing at me? But you know what I think it actually is? I think it's the Green Prince who's actually doing the singing. Can I take this or what? Okay, well, he's over there, so I will deal with that momentarily, I guess. Alright, got you. Now, what do you have to say about this? Here, the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Okay. So I'm gonna assume that's like a boss, right? Yeah, that looks like a boss. Whoa! It teleported. That's kind of fun. Okay, and that stuff restores my silk. Oh, yep, it's a boss! Alright. How do I fight this thing? Ow. How the fuck do I fight that? That's kind of annoying, but I do want to fight it. I wasn't quite prepared for that.
Yanara.
I think, unless I am mistaken, that there are 2 bosses in this. The Pale Stag is 1. I'm not sure what where the other one is or how we get to it, but I'm pretty sure there's 2 bosses here. Damn it. Alright, I want to go back this way again. Yep, see you, friend. Come back now. I would like to be able to hit you. Maybe zipping into it is the best way to do damage on that. It may not do as much damage as my needle does, but like... still probably a good idea. Alright. Where are we? So this has it's probably 2 areas. Okay, yes, I see where we are. So there should be something at the top of this, which I think we already did, right? Yeah, we did this. Okay, cool. So we did do that tower. Which means we already did the room that's next to this is already done. Which means we need to go this way. Okay. Ah, turns out zipping to it is actually a really easy way to take care of that thing. Yeah, we already did this room. Okay, yeah, we did this, so this room's good. We have his memories up there, which we don't even need to bother with right now anyway. I mean, I guess we could just like push this over there. These things are so slow to kill. If I didn't need to like fill out my like hunter guide thing for this, I wouldn't even bother. Ow. Fucking asshole. There it is. Okay, so if I'm correct, this is a combat area. Alright, we know how to fight these guys now. Alright. Yep, I see you. Ow. Yep, I still hate those things. It's still annoying. But I think once we do this, this opens up a shortcut, kind of, or something. We may not have to do this, but I would prefer to. Because I think the Pale Stag is like the main boss of this. Bam, bam. I genuinely hate this thing. Okay, this is not hard. This is totally easy. Should we go this way? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me with this. I hate him! You think I would have learned by now how to deal with that shit, but you would be wrong. I have yet to figure it out. I mean, I guess we could go and, like, directly to the Pale Stag if I really, really wanted to. However, I'd still like to explore everything and clear out all the combat scenarios and stuff. You never know what you might get or not get. We know it won't be a tool because we're already, like, done with those. But it might be something else. You never know. You're like, that shit, you little bitch. Come on. Come on back. Stupid plant, get back here. These take so long to deal with. There we go. This is such a pretty place, though. Come on back. Ugh. One day. There we go, not have to kill him anymore. A snapping surprise on first encounter, though one easily avoided once aware. This is true. How many of these? I need to kill 5 more of those things. We need to kill more of the Pendragors. And the little Kindaneers. We need to get more of those things. If I do that room one more time, we should get all of that done with. I have to kill more of these guys anyway as we're progressing, so... Yep, fuck off, dude. I'm done with your shit. There we go. Fierce and fast in defending their lands even from birth, these are children to be proud of. I love how Hornet's just like, yeah, they fight like a motherfucker. They cool. Alright, let's deal with this for real this time. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. Ow! God, I can't manage where everything is! Every time my little bugs kill something, it gets another annoying thing in my way. I don't like dealing with that. And they zip around too much. Like, if it's just one at a time, I can deal with them a lot better. But, like, all these little dashing enemies, it's very easy to lose track of where everything is. Which, I get, is a skill issue, but nonetheless, still a problem. Alright, yep, got him. Oh, god damn it, I went too far. No problem, though. We can easily do this properly, I assume. Actually, I don't need to go that way. Okay, now let's do... Ow! Bitch! And we're dead again. Okay. I don't like that they take 2 shells worth of damage every single time. It's fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. All right, please let me get up faster, please. That'd be nice. Thank you. Go over here. I don't even know if I have to do this. Like, I'm just kind of assuming that I should be doing this. Hey, look, we got him. Born with many tools I would once have desired for myself. Fortunately, I have trained hard around those limits. Oh, she's talking about wings. That's kind of funny. So we only really need to kill 2 more of the leaf gliders and 7 more of the dragoon things and then the deer things. All right. Zoom over here. All right. Dick. No. Can we not do that? God damn it! It's so annoying. It's worse to fight, like, okay. Before you get to that area, right? What makes this, like, more obnoxious to do is that they don't have a lot of headroom to, like, zip around very far. But, like, the problem with this, like, area is that it gives them a lot more ceiling room to sort of zip to you from a lot further distance. It makes tracking them down and, like, actually killing them, like, that much harder. While they can still kind of zip at you and attack you from kind of any distance. You are definitely at a disadvantage there. So light they can rest atop still water surface, an elegant bug indeed. Bam, bam. Damn it. Oh my god. You are very fucking annoying. Okay, I did not realize I was gonna have to be like that precise in killing these fuckers. We are off to a horrible fucking start. Alright, get rid of you. There it is. Okay, cool. We got it. My bugs assisted me this time. See, all that just to open that up. That's all we needed to do. Did I really need to do that? Not really. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, now that we've done that, if we drop down, the pale stag should be down here. Unless I need to, like, chase it down again. No, actually, I don't need to go this way. Okay, this way is dead end. I'm not worried about it. Get out of my way, please. I don't want to lose health to you guys. Is it just a matter of dropping down? Where the hell is this? Oh, shit. Okay, I know where that is. Okay. Now I know where we are. Okay, so we actually do have to trek that entire, like, thing again if I want to go fight the pale stag. I can't just, like... Got it. Great, cool, bots. Fantastic, we fucking love them. Hey, bot. Shadow Realm with you. Block. Yep. Go away, bots. Don't you guys have better things to do with your time? I mean, we already know the answer to that. Boo bots. Yeah. Bots just here to waste everybody's time. I don't know a single person who would, like, actually, like, fall for their scams. It's just like a... yeah, they're here to be annoying. Oh, hang on. Let's go here. Alright. Oh, right. I need to keep killing these guys. I do wish there was a shorter trek back to the Pale Stag's arena. Do wish there was more I could do with that. Okay, yeah, I need you to stop doing that. God damn it. Okay. That is so easy to get caught by. God, that's obnoxious. Fucking hell! What do I can't believe your magic? Yeah, I mean, it only took, like, what, 2 hours? It's fine, right? All right, let's see. I do wish there was an easier way to do a run back for this. This is definitely not my favorite run back. Yeah, I'm not fighting you guys. So they're making going by difficult and surprised they don't have like respawn nearby. Well, it's like a memory, so they can't really put like a rest in the memory, which is partly why that's a thing. But like, I do wish there had been like maybe a shortcut or something that I could have unlocked to make this a little bit easier. But as far as I can tell, there's not really anything that I can do about it. An impressive act of mimicry. To match so closely with its land, their clover caves must have sustained through generations uncounted. Little shit. Alright, I don't actually need to go that way. Not ideal. Like, I'm looking at the map, but I'm not seeing any way to, like, make this shorter. I think I just have to do this every single time. Alright, go my bugs. I'm just... No. I need you to move. Oh god. Ow. Fucking hell. Oh, well, I guess my bugs killed it. There we go. Got it. You got something of a fun science fact for me? Well, do tell. You know I like me some science facts. Okay, I think that should be all of the memories we need to collect. The last year Michael sold glow-in-the-dark glowing glass beads for jewelry. Can you guess what it's been of? Oh, that was the radioactive stuff, wasn't it? I remember that being like a really popular thing. That was definitely the radioactive shit. Like, there's no way that's not the radioactive shit. The uranium glass, yeah. Alright, now what is in this room? Is this another boss? I don't have a whole lot of health, man. I think this is gonna be another boss. They were called after it got popular on TikTok 3 months later. Wait, that was recently? Wait, I thought that was like not allowed anymore. Because, you know, uranium bad. Why, Michaels? We all know that uranium is not good for the body. Why are you selling uranium glass jewelry, you dinguses?
Help explain this because I am eating, so it's a little difficult to type and eat at the same time.
Right.
This happened, I think, last year, because that's when at least that's when the TikTok started getting popular. And that is because technically, while it is banned in most countries, there are a few countries that don't ban the production of uranium glass. One of those countries, being where these beads were manufactured from, was Czech.
Huh. I'm gonna say that seems kind of stupid.
They didn't double check to make sure. Oh, does the Czech does Czech still the Czech Republic still make uranium glass? Maybe not. The glow in the dark beads out of all the collection, because it was part of a full collection in the Michaels aisle from a specific brand called Czech something fancy glass beads and it was specifically advertising it for like jewelry making and stuff.
Yeah, bad idea. Really bad idea. As it would turn out.
Yes, uranium glass though can be safely stored in your home and displayed, because the waves from it are like they're not like the alpha waves, they're generally beta and the other one waves.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, if those waves were dangerous, you wouldn't be able to have fire detectors with that stuff in it.
Right.
So as long as it's in a as long as it's basically like in a glass or plastic shielding, and not directly on you or served for food, and or also very important, not chipped.
Okay.
You can have it in your home.
I think I'll pass. I don't think I need that.
Yeah.
I don't want radioactive shit.
As someone living in California, I'm imagining all the earthquakes that would definitely end up making one of those ticking time bomb.
A little bit. Reminds me of like when I was in
Just a
college, we had the physics department had like some of the Fiesta ware.
Oh yeah, that one's fun. That one is not safe to have in your house.
Nope, but they kept it in the labs. And they're like, hey, by the way, guys,
well, you know,
here's our
I'm sure they have
radiation
the
detector.
proper shielding for it.
Probably.
Yeah, one Geiger counter for a guy who opened the beads up. It displayed on the Geiger counter 5,050.
Yeah, that's not good.
When the ambient on those beads for Michaels, when the ambient amount is like in the air that you can be safe around, that's just normally there in your house, is like 50.
Mm-hmm.
Because we live in a society where that's just a thing.
I mean, it's to be expected.
I mean, the sun exists.
Yeah.
So unless we get rid of the sun, I think there's always going to be just a little bit of radioactivity in the air.
I mean, I've tried to convince Cheerleader to extinguish the sun, but she won't do it. Coward.
I'm sure.
Telling her it sucks. Extinguish the sun. We don't need it. Cheerleader won't do it. I can't believe this.
Shirley, how could you?
Yeah, I don't even know if
We don't need
she's
the
still
sun
watching or
anymore.
not, but you know.
There might be.
Anyways,
Alright, I'm gonna go finish eating, so.
enjoy your food. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Nesvia?
You are mortal bugs caught beneath a pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Me offende?
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable. The outcome set, whether you remained or not.
Mito.
Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. Oh, right! They're based off the clockwork dancers. Okay, I can't attack. Okay, noted. So this is what... Oh, this is so interesting. So, like, the cogwork dancers were based on this, which is, like, really interesting. But, like, having it now where, like, I get to do this. That's so cool. Also, just on the off chance I can't re-enter this memory, I should go kill the dragoonfly things. Just do that a couple of times until I get it done. Very real chance I might miss that. How many of these do I need to kill again? 7? Yeah, that might be important. These are probably the plasmium enemy things. I had to kill, like... That's probably the boss thing we didn't kill yet. And then... This is probably the boss that we just fought. Most likely, anyway. I do wish I had access to some kind of map for this. Yep, thanks for the boost, fam. Now, if I remember right, there should be a big dragoonfly there. I think there's at least 3 in this area. Yep, it's above me. Okay. Noted. Because I'm definitely not beating this, like, cogwork boss, Verdania Princess or whatever. Not on the first try, anyway. And not on the second try, either. It's probably going to take 2 or 3 times, so... Shit. Damn it! Flap, flap, bam. Okay, there we go. 3 of them every single time I do this, and we need to get 7, so... However many attempts it takes me to kill off this boss, we'll just make sure we take care of those 3 every single time we do this. Yeah, I'm gonna just water in there so you're not pissed off at me. We got a sprint. And over here. Ah, okay, I'm dead already. I was not expecting that. I have to remember how to fight the cogwork dancers, because that's basically what this is. It's fine. This is fine. I'm not worried about it. I mean, even if, like, this isn't necessarily the bosses we were fighting last time, this is still progress. Like, we are doing side quest stuff. We already defeated the Pale Stag, which was one boss we needed to do. And then once we do this, that'll be another one. And we already know where, like, a lot of the rest of the bosses are. So it's not like we're necessarily completely lost on what to do. You little shit. Okay, we need to just go this way. Through the door. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't go do what I needed to do. Hold on, excuse me. I have stuff I need to go fight first. Alright, one down. Two down. And there's our third one. Does this actually take me back to where I was before? Because that actually would be really helpful information. If true. Okay, no. It does not. Noted. Fucking hell. I still love fucking Hornet's glide. It's so silly. It's hard not to like it. Yeah, how you like that shit, you little bitch? Come on, then. Thanks for the free heal. I needed that. Now, if only I can do this properly. Now, the dancers, I remember, were like, basically, you just look wherever they're attacking and kind of like dodge that as best you can. So, I don't expect this is hard. We only have to focus on the one. Okay, a little hard to manage it, but I think we can totally do that. It'll be interesting to see how they, like, basically reimagine this boss, because it didn't do some of the, like, that tornado thing. Like, we didn't do that originally. Yeah, my nose is all stopped up. Look at me, you're cold. Unfortunate. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to fuck off. Okay, well, whatever then. Now, if I remembered correctly, this will be the last one we need to go kill. Yep, there it is. When they do not hinder my path, I find their simple motion rather pleasant. I mean, I'd hardly say that any of them are really, like, hindering our path. They're just kind of, like, around. There we go. Now I can just focus on the actual run back to the boss. And learning what is definitely going to be a challenging boss fight, to be sure. What are you doing? Well, that sucks. We're not going in very strong this time. Ow! Shit. Okay, well, if we can not take damage this time, I might actually be able to do something in that fight. Maybe. Possibly. Ow. This cutscene thing takes forever. Hey, get up, Hornet. We have a dude to murder in his own memories. Which is a bit of a weird thing to have to do, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Ow. Could you get out of my fucking way, dick? God, what an asshole. Okay, here we go. Dodging into this room to avoid him. I think the fuck not. Ow. Shit. God, what the fuck? That feels like that was like 4 hits worth of damage. It felt like. I don't know if it actually was, but it really does feel like it. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I have an idea. So, as of right now, we still have the Grandmother Silk stuff equipped, which is decidedly unhelpful. I don't want or need the Grandmother Silk stuff, right? Okay, resting here. Now, I want to go over here. We're going to change this to my parry, which is useful. And I think we're going to use... That's a blue one. I don't need a blue one. We need a red one. I guess we'll just do this, like what we had before. Alright. Now, if I can just remember to use my parry. We might be able to do some damage for once. I haven't really been using Grandmother Silk, like her skill thing, really at all. So... I think it might be better to go to something we actually use, which is, like, you know, gonna be helpful. Okay, yep, you are on my fucking nerves. Thanks for the boost, though, you asshole. Okay, there we go. Resetting your position so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, up, over here. Well, that's a new attack. No. Whoa, okay, I couldn't actually do damage to him again. Oh god, we're doing this shit again. Okay. Ow! I didn't even see that, like... Okay. Hey, progress, though. They desynced a bit, but we did make progress. So I have a theory. And I don't know that it'll work, but we'll try it anyway. Whenever they're going to do the light tornado thing, if I get directly underneath them and toss my lightning stuff, I might be able to do damage to them while they're doing it, while I'm trying to dodge stuff. I'd have to be quick, but it might... Because I feel like they're not actually going to be invulnerable during that. That is what I'm currently feeling. Normal attacks wouldn't be able to do anything, but my lightning thing, which doesn't really worry about that anyway, might actually be able to get away with it. I got a game theory. Thanks for watching. There we go. My turn? What was I was gonna... Oh, this is maybe like an odd one. So, you know how everyone says like 50% of like marriages end in divorce? Yeah, that's not true. Like at all. That's not real. If I remember correctly, when you correct for like death, which also technically counts as like divorce, when you like removed that out of the equation and a few other things, it's closer to like 37%. I may have got the specifics on that wrong, but like it's much, much lower than like what it actually seems. But that number is also like effectively useless. It doesn't actually mean much of anything. Because people are like, oh, it's like divorce rates are so much higher, it's a sign of like degrading morals or some nonsense like that. It's not. Divorce is very healthy. Because otherwise you're going to have unhappy partners killing their other partners. Which is, you know, decidedly not a good thing to have happen. Yeah, the number doesn't actually mean much of anything. Because it's not a reflection of much other than just divorce rate. In which case, okay, cool. People leave unhappy relationships, you know, 40% of the time or something like that. What does it matter? Damn, I killed myself with this. You've heard my number all the life. Didn't even know that. Next time I hear it, I'm going to have to let them know. Yeah. Like, it's something that people, like, just kind of say just because. There's not any actual, like, as far as I could tell, there's not any, like, real study to actually verify that information. Or if it does say that, it's not necessarily as, like, clear-cut as you think. It's not like, you know, an amicable, like, separation. It could just be, like, death or something else, which also technically counts. Which is something that I didn't know until very recently. I was like, what do you mean, like, death counts as divorce? But apparently, yeah. If you're married and your significant other dies, that counts as divorce. From a legal perspective, anyway. Which is super weird. But, like, you know, no one ever said law makes all the sense all the time. Yeah, but it does, you know, it does make sense. Like, I'm being somewhat, like, facetious, but, like, it does actually make some sense. Because, like, if your partner were to die and you were still, like, technically still legally married, like, what are you going to be able to do? File for divorce against, like, a corpse? Which could be traumatic and stressful, so. Instead of doing that, it's just by default, it's like, oh yeah, it just counts as divorce now. Got divorced. No, they got divorced from life. Bad brain. It's fine. You'd rather not be divorced from death sounds disappointing. I mean, that's just immortality, isn't it? Oh, yep, I can't do anything about that. I gotta be better about this. Ow, bitch. Okay. That tracks, honestly. Ow! Fucker! Not a fan of immortality. I mean, my back can't even handle 30 years. I mean, yeah. You know, an idea that I rather like, when it comes to, like, death is, I guess you could think of it as like, what's the thing of it? Like a variation of like reincarnation. But like, not actually. It's sort of like the idea of like, I guess like preying on parts of like science we don't really understand things. So the idea is like, we don't really know how old the universe technically is. There's some theories that say like the heat of the universe is also like mathematically the same as like the birth of the next one kind of a thing. So for me, the idea that I like is that the universe doesn't like to waste things. It likes to reuse stuff consistently all the time. So given like infinity, whatever like things that are used to make you will coalesce again at some point in time, be it either in like this cycle or the next cycle kind of thing. I just kind of like that as an idea of like, you may not look the same, you may not have the same experiences, but like the idea of like your body getting reused and recreated in whatever circumstances lead to consciousness and whatever get recreated somewhere down the line, which I think is kind of like a neat concept. Do I actually believe this? debatable. But it's a cool idea. It's not a reincarnation based off like how good you are as a person or whatever, or some arbitrary decidings of a god or karmic system. It's more of like the universe just kind of works that way. Which to me is a much cooler idea than just like, yeah, everything's gone black and then you're gone forever. Being Stardust is fun. Star Children, though. Yeah, we don't want to be Star Children in the sense of like the Space Odyssey version anyway. May not be the best thing. But you know, what's interesting about like that like line of thinking, right? Is like if that's actually the case, because like I guess like the root of it is this idea that like consciousness, like this first person lived experience that we all have, there has to be some sort of like rhyme to like why that happens. Like why do you wake up in like this body at this time instead of another body at another time kind of thing? Like there has to be some like methodology behind that in some way. Because things don't just happen necessarily by accident in the sense of like there's always like some sort of causality to things. That makes sense? So you could argue that like there's some circumstances that we don't necessarily fully understand that led to the creation of consciousness, and given infinity, those circumstances could happen again. So I don't know, that just seems kind of neat to me. Feels kind of fun. There'd be absolutely no fucking way you could know that that's happening. And as far as like from your point of view is concerned, like what that would mean is like you would die and then you would immediately wake up in whatever the next version is. Like whatever that next thing, because like you would have like, you know, maybe it would feel like you took like a long sleep or something, but like you wouldn't actually like register that there was something that had happened, because from your perspective, all that time that you would have missed, be it millions, trillions, billions of years, whatever, all of that is like gone. You would never have known, and you would have no memories of whatever happened previously. It would just be like a, yeah, you now exist again in another time, in another space, in another body, whatever. Which is kind of neat. It's a cool thing. Good idea for like a writing thing, like a concept for a book. Really cool concept. Ow. Bastard. Ow, fuck. You know how to make cold noodle soup at home? I can't help you with that. But yeah, this sort of like version of reincarnation, what it sort of reminds me of, in a vague kind of way, is how Cloud Atlas is set up. Like if you've ever read the book, the movie sucks, but like the book itself has this idea of like people being like reincarnated over and over and over again, or like being sort of tied across existences. Not necessarily like they're being reincarnated to like the next, you know, character in the series that's skipping a time jump or whatever. But it sort of like has this sort of vibe to it of like being connected across stuff. Really deals like a lot of causality and stuff, which is kind of fun. It kind of reminds me of that a bit. It's not really the same concept at all, but my brain's like, yeah, that seems somewhat similar. That was a very confusing book to read, by the way. People complained when the movie came out. They were like, oh, this is just like the director's being really pretentious. And I'm like, I mean, part of it, sure, but like also the book itself is just as pretentious in some ways. And while it is a very interesting book, it also is like confusing as shit to read. Okay, let's go and deal with this. We made it pretty far at least once in these. Ugh, damn it. I don't have all my heals from this. You little shit. Back to having only 2 shells gone. Ow. Dick. Oh, I suck at spacing on this. Damn it. What I think I don't like about this fight, somewhat, and I'd say don't like very like loosely and not really like extra critique at all, is that like the ghost part of this fight, you can't damage it, but my bugs will still target it like I can damage it, which is obnoxious because that means they're just kind of like attacking something that's like not really doing damage to the boss at all, which is certainly not ideal. Damn it, I was hoping I was going to kill you. Oh my god, you dick! God, what an annoying asshole. I don't want to have to fight you every single time. So much for healing myself. You fuck. You know, I need to get more health before we go over there anyway. Okay, that's better. Alrighty, now I should be able to do this. Okay, well that was not very helpful. Okay, yeah, I need you. Nope, don't do that. Okay, what are you doing? And I ran right into him! Rah! I feel like we are getting close, though. I don't know how many phases he has, but, like, my guess is probably 3. And we can't... I noticed that I can't do any damage to him when we knock him down. Which is very unique, because every other boss we've run into so far has a knockdown, and we can continually do damage to them, but they won't let me do that here. Which maybe suggests that it's not actually that maybe it's only 2 phases. Because if it... I feel like maybe that's only to either, A, prolong the fight to make it even longer than it has to be. Or, it's because they don't want you to end the fight too soon by doing too much damage to him. When he's downed. Okay, yeah. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. I wish that, like, that carnivorous plant was consistent in wherever it shows up, because then I could consistently kill the damn thing every single time without having to worry about it. That'd be nice. Like, if I could go into this boss fight at 100% health every single time, that would be amazing. Ow. All right, there we go. Ow, fuck. This is a cool fight. I do like this fight. However, this is definitely hard. But I'm insistent on doing this one today, because I think this might be one of the more annoying ones to do. Because I'm like fairly certain that no matter how long this stream goes, the next Silksong stream we do, if there is one, is going to be the finale, probably. I don't think we have a whole lot like left to do, really. Aside from like the story bosses. This is like one of the optional ones, I think. And then once we finish this, that'll kind of be just to speed run the story bosses. And however long that may take me to do. Which, I mean, given Silksong's difficulty thus far, I mean, that could be hours. Or it could be like an hour and done with it. Hi, Anne. Hope you're doing well. What you up to? Doing dailies? How goes it? It's going questionably. Fuck. Code Vein with Insane. Sounds like fun. Speaking of Code Vein, I'm pretty sure that, like, if I don't finish, like, Silksong this week, Code Vein and Silksong will both be done in the same week, which will be fun. Because I am, like, 90% sure that the next Code Vein stream we do is going to be a very, very simple one. And we are going to be done with it a lot faster than previously thought. Yeah, okay. That needed to happen. We've only got, like, a handful of things left in Code Vein 2, from what I could tell. We got the first ending, but, like, it sort of railroads you into the other endings. So, it's just a matter of doing what we have to do to get to the other endings, which should not take very long, I don't think. I feel like it's shorter than the first game. Like, when I beat Code Vein, it took me, like, I don't know, maybe 90 hours or so to actually beat it. I don't think it takes me that long now. Like, maybe closer to 50 or 60, but... Code Vein 2, I don't feel like takes nearly as long. I think you could probably finish in, like, 30 hours. Or less if you were really focused. Like, if you really wanted to, like, power through just the story shit, I'm pretty sure you could do that fairly quickly. Okay. Little bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Code Vein 2, I do have some thoughts about it, but I think I'll wait to talk about that until after we've, like, finished the game to really, like, have a full picture of what the game has to offer. And then I can talk a little bit more about what my feelings are. Because I do have some somewhat complicated feelings about the game. But yeah, we'll get to that. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed with this fucking thing. Fucking asshole, get the fuck out of here. God, that thing's pissing me off. Pissing me off. Alright, there we go. I got a little bit more stuff for that. You fucking dick. Okay. Now then, let's go up, up. Oh, that didn't work like I wanted. Ow. Shit. Ow. Oh, come on. I was not close to that. Fuck! I really feel like this boss wouldn't be so annoying if I didn't have to go fight through all that bullshit every single fucking time. Annoying. But it's fine. Run up just like, yeah. So like the reason why, I explained this earlier, but the reason why there's like a run back for this that's so long is because this is like a memory. So they can't really put a rest inside the memory. And so I have to, just kind of know the route the entire time. And also I have to deal with all these enemies the whole way there. Like that guy pisses me off. You're serenade when he kills you? No. So like that was the serenade part was the present where he's like grieving his like brother or something or lover or I don't know, some significant other, queen, something. The other royal that would have ruled this kingdom with him. And so you have to play a song to like enter the memory. And whenever you play music, characters will sing to you. Dick. Alright, now we can go in full health. There we go. Yeah, a lot of like what Act 3 is having us do is we're entering memories anyway to fight. Like we had Carmelita last time. Yeah. And she's already like dying or close to dead in the present. But in the past, we go fight her at a prime and then get her like beating heart of power or something. So we can use that to go face the void to go deal with whatever's down there. So this is just another one of those, but this one's unique because I think it's optional. And I don't know what I get for doing this other than just, I don't know, street cred. Alright, first phase down. Ow, son of a bitch. Nope, don't like that. There it is! Get right, bitch! Oh, I had to focus on that one. Whew. All right. Nailed it. To dance and love and end together. This must have been his lover. I don't know why I thought brother earlier. I think of like twin princes, but like no, that's clearly lover. Don't know where my brain was at on that one. This was definitely like queen or something. Oh look, and then they're like dead together in the present now. That's sad, but also sweet. Conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. That's actually really wholesome. All right. Let's see. I don't need to show all the completed ones here. Oh yeah, it didn't even show up here. It was just like one that I could get whenever. Okay, cool. So now we have this. Enlivened heart of the Green Prince. It's beat is sharp and clear. So we have this one, which is the Hunter's heart. Scar Singer Carmelita. Its beat is steady and strong. We get a lot of pulsating things in my inventory. Can I do anything with it? I knew I could enter this again if I didn't get all that stuff. Damn. But you know what? That is like sad, but that's also wholesome. I really like that. He dies in the ruins of what was once his kingdom with his lover. You're just collecting hearts from a serial killer? I mean, these people are already dead. We're doing this because we have to go, you know, fight the void. You know, we're down here in the abyss where things are bad. We have to go down there again. So, you know, things are not great. I think our actual goal is to get like a flower from Hornet's Own Memories that we can use to go down there, because otherwise we can't go down there. Something like that. I think we need to go to Blasted Steps is where we were at next. Okay, now Volt Nest is where... Oh, God. Coral Tower. We haven't fought the one in Coral Tower yet, actually. That could be fun. Or we could go try doing the Nylum or whatever that thing is. We could try doing that again if we really wanted to. We'd probably need to... Well, I guess this is like probably the easiest way to get to it. Yeah, this is probably the easiest way. I'll do that. The Nylum thing kicked the shit out of us last time, so we are definitely going to have to redeem ourselves this stream. Well, that was actually very easy to trek that really quickly. Grand gate, not so grand anymore, now that we've destroyed it. Okay, now how do I get down there again? Fuck, I have to go to the Underworks, don't I? Yeah, okay. Fine. Or not. Hold on. Let's go. I don't have to worry about it at all. Let's go to the rest that's over here, because we're definitely going to need that. Thank you. Rad. Okay. Now, we just need to go fight the Nylum thing again. Which we need to do from down here. Or whatever it's called. I don't know. Enter this thing. Here we go. I gotta fight a plant monster. I wonder if they're gonna call this thing like the heart of the forest or something. That seems like what would make the most sense to me personally. Now, we did get kind of like... We got our shit rocked last time. Wow. Did I leave the memory? I could do that? I did not realize I could do that. Huh. Well, you learned something new. Which I guess means we need to go this direction. Yeah, let's go ahead and get all my bugs with me. Nylith, not Nylum. Nylith is what it is. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Well, that's gonna be hard. I didn't realize this was gonna be a pogoing boss fight. I like the idea of that, though. Of, like, you sort of have to, like, be better about your aerial dodging. In a way, like, the Fleetopia stuff was training you for that. It's a lot of pollen. Yeah, it's like being in South Georgia. This is what living in Georgia is like. Just pollen everywhere. It's the worst. But you know what? We did better this time than we did last time on this, so... Okay, Nylith. Okay, I guess we're doing this shit again. Whoa, it has those kind of attacks. Ow. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. That started off horribly. But you know what? At least there's no run back for this. It's just hopping into the thing and fighting it. Maybe this is going to be our finale stream. I mean, we've only been going for like 3.5 hours. Maybe this is our finale. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel, but I would definitely need to change our like stream title and thumbnail after the fact for that. I wasn't planning on this being the finale. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's kind of annoying. That is really obnoxious, actually. I mean, I guess it's helpful that if you fall into the spikes, it creates a platform for you. Not that there's anything like that I can really do about that. It's probably so different, right? It's very different. There's not many bosses in Silksong that really feel like this. At least not that I can recall offhand. They've had a few like really like I guess maybe the closest one is like fighting the like Father of Flame, which was more of like kind of like an event boss more than anything else. It didn't really feel like it was like this thing has some sentience to it, but it doesn't feel like a bug necessarily. Ow. Rude. Ow. Well, that was my own fault. Well, using the lightning is definitely very effective initially. That feels very useful immediately. Is this using my shards? I don't know if it is using my shards or not, because it's a memory, so like it shouldn't use it except for during the fight. I think. Maybe. Ow. Well, that was my own fault. I'm fighting a flower now. Yeah. A very angry, pissed off flower thing. Whatever it is. Originally, when I was making my thumbnails today for this stream, I was going to have a thumbnail for this boss fight, but I decided that I wanted to do Verdania first. Because I figured there was a way to get to it. I just didn't know exactly. So when the allergies were Sniper, you mean mine? Because I have horrible allergies. My pollen allergy sucks. It is a bad time. I am perpetually snuffly. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need you to come over here. Oh, really? Really? Come on! What am I supposed to do about that shit? What was I supposed to do there? Rude! Bye, Jay. That was just a series of unfortunate events all at one time. The fuck, Nihilith? Ya asshole. Fine. Alright, let's go fight this thing again. Where? Again! I need you to not spit your gross pollen goo at me. I really don't like dealing with this. Ow! Fuck, that does 2 hits of damage? Well, that really sucks. Shit. Yeah, we're not dealing with that. Fuck. Well, that's what I figured. But hey, that was a pretty good one. We almost knocked it on a second time, I think. That was pretty good. It's hard, but we're figuring it out a bit at a time. I really just need to, like, spam the lightning while I still have a platform to stand on, because otherwise we're just kind of hanging on the wall, and I can't really throw the lightning stuff, like, at all when I'm doing that. So we need to use those as quickly as possible at the very, very start of this. Okay, need to heal. I'm like very, very focused on trying to get my heals back. Well, that sucks immediately. Fuck! Love how, like, I'm trying to focus on healing, and then, like, the moment that I do, it's like, oh, hey, would you like to lose all of your health immediately the moment you think you maybe have enough to survive some hits? Because we totally got that. Silksong, I love you, I really do, but sometimes I'm like, this is some bullshit. This is some fuckery if ever I've seen it. Alright, come on. I need you to not do that. I like the music for this. It feels very like tragic and sad. Yeah, come on, do your charge attack thing. I'm just gonna wait for you. Come on, charge at me. Come on, charge at me. There you go. Oh, that's a problem. Oh shit, let's go! Okay! I didn't think we were that close to getting it. I was very focused. Hell yeah. We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Whew. That was rough, dude. But really cool fight, though. Despite how hard that is, like, I like it taking advantage of us, like, having to use the walls and not having a floor to stand on. Like, that's actually really cool. Pollen Heart. It beats fast and faint. Or faint and fast, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, it looks gross. I don't like it. That's a trypophobia warning for some people there. Alright. So, we only have... Wait, did the... Oh, yeah. Okay, so I didn't have to go do... No, but we're not doing that. It's like, hey, you have 3 hearts, but like, you're done now. We're not done now. There's one other boss to do. We ain't done with this shit yet. Now, theoretically, I should be able to get up there. Because it's in the Sands of Karak. So if we go over to this and just fully up, we should be able to get to it pretty easily. Not down. Let's just not do this. Alright, how are we doing here? Alright, it's this one. Oh, great. I gotta do this shit again. I'm definitely very excited having to do this. Alright, here we go. This is where the other boss was. What does it say? At water source and Coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Look at this guy. I have no idea what to expect from this dude. Ooh. I'm really curious what this guy's about. Oh, okay. Are they gonna make me do? Probably gonna make me do this right here, right? Oh, this is super pretty. What the fuck? This is super pretty. Coral Tower? Okay, this place is super pretty. I gotta beat 14 more of these. Oh, so that's what all these enemies are. Okay, so we gotta make sure we kill all these enemies too. Yuma, gelatinous coral drifter of simple mind and placid demeanor. Oh, okay. Alright, there's a lot of new enemies here. What are all these little fish thingies? Alright, let's do that. Easy peasy. Who's next? Alright, cool. That's a lot of new enemies we just got right there. It's called a Kai. Plump, plentiful drifter of a coral past. This is Karaka, staunch and skilled blade bug of a once flourishing land lost to time. Kakri, lithe-winged scout frequently paired with their heavier brethren. And Yago, wide-massed aerial attacker trained to act as support for its grounded companions while remaining at range. There is a lot of them boys. What is this little dude? What is that thing? Crust crawl. Oh, that's another crust crawler. Okay, I didn't realize that's what those were called in this context. They look so cute. That's probably another combat encounter, which I don't really want to do right now. Wait, oh, is it like... Oh, it locks me in. I have no choice. Interesting, interesting. you need to stop being alive. Whoa! What the hell is this thing? Umama, large gelatinous drifter, chases away threats by hurling its bulk around. Alright, who's next? Alright, I'm gonna need you to come where I can fight you. Alright, who's next? Look at that boy! Oh, he's a big one. Look at that guy. What's his thing? Cut it gore. Heavy hard shell charger relying on weight and strength. I remember if it's kind of derpy. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, what's next? Hey, come here. Oh my god, you are pissing me off. You little shit. Oh, there's two. Alright. Well, there was two. Easy. What up, dudes? I kind of like this. Like these don't feel like really all that hard. Steel Spine Kai. Toughened Kai capable of extending sharp spikes from within its shell shack. Or whatever. Alita. Leaping hunter of a bygone age. The swiftest of their sect. Deftly skilled with spinning foreblades. That really is just Alita. What a very specific reference. Why did they turn Alita into a bug? That is actually fucking hilarious. I am like one of like maybe 5 people who care about the fact that they reference Battle Angel Alita. That's awesome. Dude, Team Cherry, which one of you like 3 dudes is an Alita Battle Angel fan? Because that's awesome. I love that. Fucking amazing shit, guys. Truly. Oh, we got this one. A creature at its most basic. This one is no threat to me or any other. Just goes split. Alright, another combat encounter? Or a boss? Alright, combat encounter. Alright, Alita, I need you. Ow. Rude. Well, that's fine. I am absolutely in love with the fact that they referenced Alita. Fantastic, Team Cherry. You know, I knew I really liked this game, but like very specific references to manga that I like. Yeah. That's really selling me on it. It's a very specific to Obzy kind of thing, and that's alright. Alright, upwards we go. Oh, I see. So, like, I couldn't have gone this way even if I wanted to. So I wasn't missing anything. Now, they're going to make me do all those combat things again? Because I feel like they probably will. Yeah, I was right. Okay. Alright, excuse me. Yeah, I need you to get out of my way, please, and thank you. Alright, I need to keep killing these things off. Hey, I got them both. Nice. Bam! No problem. We got a lot of new stuff, too. They once teemed around their tower in numbers immense. It is a rare chance to witness such a bountiful display of life. Let's see. The core member of a powerful order, trained fearless and faithful, theirs was a kingdom of warriors, one built upon their blades. Okay. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. I want to know what the Alita one has to say. Like, I'm super curious what else that one has. All right. Summon the next one. Let's go. Alright, got him. Alright, I need to bounce off you. Ow. Gotcha. Is that our big boy? It's our big boy. All right, summon the next one. No, you little shit. You are really pissing me off. Yeah, get out of here. Well, that was very close. Alright, there we go. That was a little closer than I'd like it to be, but fine. Whatever. We ain't dead yet, and we still have some bugs to use, so. Alright. I wouldn't even pay attention to that. Blood. Okay. I only want 3 of these this time. Alright, got him. Well, that's clumsy on my part. Whoa, that's a new guy. Gross, don't like that. What do I do with this? Alright, well, what is his thing? Core Crust Karaka. Overgrown elder able to spawn burning bubbles from within its coral-cased shell. Okay, fun. Alright, what does Alita have to say? In contests of speed against strength, I have seen the swift more often triumph. A lesson I have taken to my own heart. Yeah, I would say so. Alita's pretty fast as fuck. This works. Let's see. When defeated, it splits into smaller forms, yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. I like all these enemies. They're really fun. That was a new one, too. Spinebeak Kai, still-horned floater, able to defend itself and its companions. Alright, who's next? Okay, how long does this one go on for? Because damn. Alright, come on, friend. Alright, here we go. Alright, well, I killed him this time. Alright, get rid of you. Okay, Jesus. That was a really long one. So now this is a breakable thing. Oh, that's the shortcut. Let's go. Okay. Good. So let's take a look at what we need here as far as like other things are concerned. We've killed enough Elitas. We still need to kill 2 more Core Crust Karakas. More of the Yagos. Steel Spine Kai. Still need more. So it might behoove us to do at least like the really long one a couple of times. Or maybe like the last 2. Just so we can get these enemies all like maxed out. But at least now we have the shortcut, so that works. I guess I could have just used my like thing for that. Might have been easier. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, got rid of you. Who's next? Oh, that's a problem. Oh, bye, Lita. Shit. Hey, that was pretty good, though. I think we're doing really, really well for this, all things considered. I think out of, like, the really long... Because, like, this one, like, the Verdania Kingdom is really long. I think I like this one better than Verdania just because it's neat. Like, I like the ocean aesthetic. Because, like, this is also, like, a harsh contrast to what we've already seen, which is, like, the Sands of Karak being awful. So, I don't know. I kind of like this a lot. It's fun. Alright, up we go! Alright, I can just knock him off. Bye, Lita. Oh, I didn't have enough stuff for that. No. And the flying ones definitely piss me off a bit. Yep, thank you. Oh, that was it? Oh, I didn't realize that was it. Oh, okay. That's a problem. I see. Hey, Hornet, could we do the thing I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I don't have a lot of health for this. Look at this fucking guy. Crust King Khan. And we're dead. That's fine. That's actually fine, because I still need to do a bunch of other stuff, too. So what do we still need on this? We need 2 more of the core crust guys. 8 more of the steel spine dudes. Crust Crocs we can get whenever. Okay, as long as we don't beat it, like, immediately, we should be able to get whatever we need. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Sakuna, hope you're doing well. We're getting very close to the end of Silksong, I think. Very, very close, and I'm very happy with that so far. We've done some tough stuff. This is a really tough one, though. But I mean, that was our first time actually seeing it. Now that we've actually got through all the combat trials. Upwards we go. Now then. Is it gonna make me do... It's probably gonna make me do this again, right? Yeah, it's gonna make me do this again. Okay, so I have to do this every single time. Let's not fuck my pogoing up. Alright, Alita, stop it. Okay, got that. Alright, easy. Okay, he's gone. Okay, yeah, you are annoying. Oh, there we go. I got it. All right, Khan. I'm ready. All right, let's see. Okay, got that. That's fine. Okay, the texture doesn't seem so bad. What's his second phase gonna be? Oh god, what is this? Yeah, he's a lot more aggressive. Yeah, he doesn't actually seem all that hard. It's just a lot of, like, little things to manage. I would appreciate not being in the middle of the floor, man. Ow! Shit, okay. Superhero jump. Yeah, he's doing a lot. He's a little extra. He actually doesn't feel that hard. Like, this feels very manageable, all things considered. Like, he gets a lot faster the more you do this, but, like, it doesn't actually feel all that difficult. Like, not really. And I think we're going to get at least a lot of these immediately now. Which is good. I want to finish these out. I think out of these, like, Act 3 bosses we fought, this one feels decidedly much easier than the others. Like, the Verdania King, or whatever, like the Green Prince, he felt much harder than this. And that was sort of like a reworked boss from earlier in the game, too. Like, I don't know. This feels not as hard. I say as I'm going to get my shit rocked the moment I try doing this again. God, that is so satisfying. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay, yeah, you're getting on my nerves. All right, come here, Lita. Yep, get out of here. Okay, that's fine, because we'll just do... Bye, Alita! Ah, shit. Yeah, that was my fault. I don't need to get myself in a corner like that. That was just sloppy work from me. Doesn't seem easy. It is not. This is already like one of many combat encounters, but this is not even really the boss. Like, we just have to get to the boss. So, like, the hardest thing about this is, like, it does the same thing that, like, Grohl did, where Grohl, which was the boss over here in Biowater, had, like, a combat encounter first, and the boss itself was kind of obnoxious. This one's not, like, when you actually get to Khan, he doesn't seem actually all that hard. It's just, you have to go through this whole combat thing first before you get to that. And I'm trying to save my tools and stuff for that fight because I don't really want to, like, waste them here. I want to have them be useful in the actual fight instead. Also, we got some entries. What did we get out of our entries here? I'm curious. A critical member of the larger flock. Without them present, the Kai would be fast driven to extinction by larger predators. Let's see. I need 6 more of these guys. Let's see. What was the other one we got? We got this thing. The spug's fusion with the crust growth. It seems intentional, though I imagine the union is far from comfortable. Alright. Let's run it back. Bah! Alright, you are pissing me off. Okay, let's just go ahead and do this. Bye, Lita. Alright, got that thing. Smack, smack, smack. Okay. How you guys like that shit? Yeah. You are getting on my nerves. Okay. Now then, to the actual boss. Also, we still need to kill 5 more of these. We're not getting we're only getting like 1 of these every attempt we do. So if I don't get it, I'm deciding if I want to like lose on purpose to go get more of these because I won't be able to access this area again. Let's not do that. Well, that's a problem. Ah, the fucking jumping, man. Like, I'm trying to remember where I saw the little spiny things first, because we're only getting 1 of those every single attempt. because there's only one in that combat area. So if I go do like one of the other combat areas first, which I think is the really long one, I might be able to get everything I need there. Otherwise, we're gonna have to like keep doing this like 4 or 5 more times before we can actually get all the stuff. I don't want to like lock myself out of any completion stuff. Is kind of the thing. Wait, why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. Can I repeat these combat chambers, actually? Let's find out. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so, like, combat chambers are just kind of done. We have to do it through this one. Noted. Do I play any of the games besides this one? Yeah, so we've been doing a series of Code Vein 2. We're almost done with that. We've been also doing all the regular patch updates for Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. Obviously, this is one. And I was doing Grounded and Hytale. We've been kind of waiting for some patches for that. Hytale is sort of on hold until I can finish doing I'm rebuilding our base, so that's on hold for the moment. And there's not a whole lot of content for that to do anyway. But yeah, after I finish this and Code Vein 2, I'm really not sure what I want to do. We sometimes do art streams. I haven't done one in a while, though. I need to go out doing art stuff. I'm supposed to be an artist. I need to actually do art. I'm supposed to do art stuff. More arts, exactly. Okay, okay, you need to get out of here. Shit. Well, bye, Alita. Alright, let's see. The conch flies. Who is next? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop that. Come on over here. Got him. Alright, upwards we go to the boss fight. He says, hold on. You only have Genshin, it's the only one I play. That's fair. I have played Genshin up through the end of Fontaine. I have not played any of Natlin, Nodcry, or the new stuff. I don't have any real intention of streaming it, purely on the grounds of I don't have a lot of like enjoyment out of how Genshin's combat system works. And while the story was dramatically improving by the time I got to Fontaine, because Fontaine was like a really, really good story for the most part, I don't know that I really want to go back to Genshin right now. Maybe one day. I just don't feel like doing it at the moment. There's some stuff that like they're doing right now. I've been getting a lot of spoilers from like the latest patch that I do think is like really interesting, and it does pique my interest. But like, I also remember what it's like to play Genshin, and I just don't know if I want to go back to that personally. Whereas like Zenless and Impact Third, like Honkai Impact Third, I could play like both of those games really like any point in time because they're so much fun. Star Rail, I really like the story of Star Rail a lot. The combat, I kind of take it or leave it kind of thing. But I like the characters. I like Hoyo as a company. I've been playing their games for a long time, so like I really like Hoyo. It's just like Genshin specifically. I played like the beta. I've been playing it from like launch, but like I don't know. I feel like it sort of is lacking in certain departments for me. But I understand why people really like it. Alright. Alright, Khan. Okay, I need you to stop doing that. That's very annoying. Okay, Khan. There we go. Nope. That was very, very lucky. Alright, Khan, what are you doing? Ow, shit. Ow, I forgot I had that. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't pause that. Did you kill all the other squishies? I did not. What the hell happened to my controller? My controller just spazzed the fuck out for a second. Excuse me? Are you okay? Are we controller? What the fuck? That was so weird. Jesus, dude. Could we chill for a second? Ow! Damn it. He jumped on my face. Man, getting to attack him is kind of annoying. Also, my controller just like, I don't know what happened. So, let me give us a little bit of like a explanation what just went on here. So, I have a PS5 controller that's plugged directly into my PC. For whatever reason, it just decided to stop responding, pause the game, and like disconnect. And I don't know why it did this, because it was still plugged in. Nothing like disconnected. It just decided to like stop working for a second. And I had to like unplug it, replug it, because it just freaked out for a minute. I have no idea why. It was like, no, what if we just like didn't do that at all? What if we just stopped working? Which, you know, is a great thing to have happen in the middle of a boss fight that's kind of stressful. Just a little bit. Okay. No. A Hornet. That's a pretty good run, though. I think we were very close to killing him. We may not end up getting the last of the squishies. But, like, if I don't get them, that's a problem. Bye, Lita. Did I really take all that damage from the fucking squishies? I feel dumb and bad at this game now. That was terrible. What the fuck happened? That was awful. That was a very bad showing for me. But it's fine. I still only need to kill 3 more of the squishies, so like maybe it's good to die intentionally. I say that was absolutely not intentional, but don't worry about it. If you guys won't tell, I won't tell. Revenge of the squishies. Yeah, for real. Oh, come on, Hornet. So how many do I need? I need 3 more. I mean, we could, like... We could just throw and get those last ones. We're so close now. Because, like, as far as Khan's concerned, I think we were real close to getting him. Like, I think we were extremely close to getting him. There we go. Again, revenge of the squishies. It's fine. I think what it is I'm like, to explain sort of like why I keep getting hit there is like, I'm trying to use my heal as a way to like quickly wipe them out, but they get to me before Hornet can finish. And therefore, they interrupted, I lose all of my silk, and then I'm like, I didn't actually heal at all, which is kind of the problem. So, it's more so like I'm trying to be somewhat efficient, but in doing so, it's like not actually helping me. Yeah, we need 2 more. So we need to get it, like, loop this 1 more time at least. And then we can try for real. Nope, stop it. I do like that I can push them off into the spikes, though. That's fun. Oh, see ya. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Now we will get it, for sure. Now I can actually focus. I say is that definitely wasn't intentional. I'm just like, my brain decided to derp out for a second. It's fine. Don't worry about it. As long as we can get it now. That's really all that matters. No more fucking around. And up. This really is like a nice area, though. This is very pleasant to look at. Whoa! Let's go. Okay. You're really starting to get on my fucking nerves here. There it is. I got the squishies. Okay, now that we have the squishy, I want to know what it actually says. Because that was kind of a slog that I should have maybe done earlier. That was this one. Seeming soft, but hiding a sharp surprise. Any larger predator attempting a bite would learn a pointed and painful lesson. Yeah, I'd say so. Alright, now we no longer need squishies. I just have to kill the boss. Properly. For once. Instead of dying to bugs that are not useful. Okay. And up. You know, I'm thinking that, like, I don't know how useful my tools are during the fight with Khan. So I think I'm going to use them here. I think it's probably fine. Gotcha. Alright, there we go. Can you come over here, please? There we go. That was annoying. No. No, I didn't want to do that. Hornet, no! Stop it. Do the actual thing you're supposed to do. There we go. Jesus. That was not what I wanted to do. Alright. Come on, Khan. I think I can take you. I'm ready. Shit. Shit! What is happening? Why am I, like, fucking this up? I was doing so well, like, every other run, and now I can't seem to, like, do basic shit? What is up with this right now? I don't feel like I'm getting sleepy. I mean, it is almost 1, but that's beside the point. I don't know what's happened to my, like, reaction time all of a sudden. Okay. Let's do this. And not fuck it up. Alright. And up. Tired. Maybe a little bit. I mean, I could get like some instant coffee or something. Not that I really need that, but you know, I could. It is an option. You're right. I have been awake a while. This is true. I'm probably more tired than I realize. Why did I do that? Why am I... What is happening right now? Ow! Son of a bitch. Okay, let's go over here. Alright, there we go. Got him this time. You have to finish the Silksong stream? I mean, I wasn't necessarily planning to, but I do want to beat this boss. Rude. Okay, focused. Okay, he's just gonna keep doing that. Ow! Dick. Alright. Okay, you could chill out, man. Alright, dude, I need you to like stop that shit. Okay, fucking chill out. Jesus Christ. Ow. Dude, how much fucking health do you have? Fuck. There we go. Damn. Got him. I told you it wasn't gonna be that hard. Nice. Our claws to crush, our claws to rule, our claws to save them all. Also, hi, Tangris. It's going very well now. Now that I killed the boss. Good shit. Alright, now give me your heart. Encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. Fuck yeah. Look at this guy. Hardened warrior, lord of a bygone age, able to command the coral crust to his bidding. For his stern stewardship, his legion seemed utterly loyal. For less combative bugs, his would have been a hard rule. Yeah, but he was kind of a badass, though. We kind of love him. Look at that. We got all the weird pulsating shit now. Now we can leave. Easy. So, we need to go back to Bone Bottom now. Because we gotta go talk to the snail shamans. Now then. Actual progress. I mean, we've made a hell of a lot of progress. We fought, except for like Carmelita, we fought every one of like the old kings and whatever of Farloom, so I'd say we've been doing pretty damn good this stream. Alright, you shaman bastards. What am I supposed to do with this stuff? 5 masks swirl soul, brought and broiled, 4 stones, rage baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells fresh from pilgrims fallen to contain an age. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. What's this? That's an unexpected heart you're holding, old one. We can guess its source, though we'd believe it long gone from these lands. The heart of a graceful lord. In its taking, I was able to witness his caves and kingdom as once they flourished. A stunning sight, unique. All gone, lost to the pale monarch, and the system to keep her caged. It is time, shamans. I have the hearts, enough as requested, enough to build your spell, yes. We're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know, and all about to burn for Farloom's saving. I'll warn you, old one, this first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there, deep as needed. Now you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais, and we'll begin. Okay, I need to check to see how many bosses do we have left here. Okay, we have... Well, there's still the plasmified Zongo to go do. We could go do that one, or attempt to do it. Which is obnoxious. But that one, we should have an option to do that whenever. And then outside of that one, it is the final boss. We have 3 bosses left. According to this. I mean, there's like technically a Still Soul one, but we can't do that one anyway. So we have like the final boss, the plasmified Zongo guy who we couldn't kill before because we couldn't have damage. And then there's one other one. And outside of that, like that's it. Like that's the end of Silksong. That's kind of exciting, honestly. But let's progress with this first. If this ends up being like Silksong's version of the Path of Pain, we definitely will put this off to like next stream. Well, that seems... That seemed fine. That's probably fine, right? Red memory. Alright, so this is our own memory, I guess. Oh, the heartbeat is mildly unsettling. We don't have any health, I'm noticing. And they changed my crest. Yeah, my crest is different. It's the original one. Anything else around? This place is kind of unsettling. Hornet, what the fuck is with your memories, girl? This is a little unsettling. Oh, but it's baby Hornet! Oh, look at how adorable she is. Oh, look at her. Show us your craft, child. Show it splendid, as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. She's so fucking adorable. So I guess it's just like her remembering the deaths of all the other weavers. I guess? Interesting. This feels very lore heavy. I'm so, like, I'm locked the fuck in, though. Like, okay, so we have whatever that was. Okay, there's nothing over there. So I'm assuming I have to go back the way I came, then. God, I haven't used this original crest in so long, I've kind of forgotten. Well, I guess I don't really need that. I can't cling to that either. I don't know that I like the heartbeat. I feel the heartbeat might make me a little bit unsettled. The black weaver threads are also mildly upsetting. Okay, nothing up there. What the fuck is this? That looks like a ruined... Oh! I can get hurt from that. I did not realize I could get hurt from that. Were the weavers from like for the first Hollow Knight, were they wearing red like what Hornet wears now? Was that a thing? I don't remember. I don't remember if that was the case or not. I don't remember there being a lot of color in the first Hollow Knight. She looks like a marketable plushie. I love her. Ignore them, daughter. Their whispers. Greater, grander. Weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires. Not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Could you? A mother. Before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. And then her mom is dead too. As somebody who has not played the first Hollow Knight, I'm learning a lot of new things. all the Weaver masks. You know, I don't think I actually needed to do that. Okay, let's go. I guess down, I guess. Oh, things are golden now. Okay. Oh, it's like a honeycomb, like a hive. This is like with bees? Whatever bees are like in the Hollow Knight universe, I don't actually feel like I know. Kinda like the aesthetic of that, though. Did she study with bees? Are they like scholars, maybe? I don't know. I really have no idea. Okay, what is this one? What do you remember, Hornet? Oh, it's a combat thing. Good. Better. Yet still, you will need to be faster. In time, they will come for you. Those who fear your nature, and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. I don't know if the original Hollow Knight talks about any of this stuff or not. This is not a particularly difficult platforming section, though. I'm just bad at platforming. Oh, I know this. Was it Hollow Nest? That's the first Hollow Knight's location. Ew, that looks unsettling. Okay. All right. This is so interesting. Oh, what's happening? Oh. Is this Pale King? Oh, this is Dad. This is Pale King. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Cadestre.
No, it's not the Pale King. Okay. You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it. And now, across these many ages, I have only come to know it better.
Cadastana.
Strength. In mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own. Or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light. The only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Flashbanged again. Obtained the Everbloom. Fragile flower taken from a deep and distant memory. Its pale light wards against the void. Dude, that was such a fucking cool section. I'm glad we did that. That was really cool. Okay. This, oh, so the snow shamans just died. So they're just done. It's just us now. Indeed, right? That's such a cool way of doing that. Oh wait, this is different. Wait, where is that? Where is that going? Gomenasai, but I have fun today. Bye bye. Yep, thank you for popping in. Enjoy your time or sleep or whatever you're gonna do. I do want to check one last thing, right? So I want to go back to talk to the lady in Weave Nest. She might be able to like ascend our nature further once more. Potentially. There's not much we have left to go do, honestly. Alright, do you have anything else for me before I go to the void again? Lady Farloom's time grows short. If you're able to further expand your nature, I urge you to return to me. Any power possessed shall be granted for your aid. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I wonder if there's something else we can do to expand our nature at all. So, according to my guide, it's just Plasmified Zongo and one other boss and then the final boss. So, I want to try to deal with Plasmified Zongo again. I don't know how we'll be able to deal with that or not, but we need to be able to do some damage to it, and I think there's some ways we can do that. I don't want to leave that thing unfinished yet. We also are missing a mask shard still. And I don't know where we would get that one. Alright, so I guess we'll just do... It's in Wormways. Let's try here. Right about this. Or not. Where even are we right now? Okay, well that's not what I wanted to do. So let's try here. Where are we at? Hey, we're right where we need to be. Good shit. Okay, let's do that. Now, where was that guy's boss arena again? He's definitely in Wormways. Either we need to go down anyway, so it's fine. Nope, not that way. Going over here. Okay, no, we still need to go down further. I need you to stop that. Shit. Alright, we need to rest here. You know, I don't think he's doing well, guys. I think he's having a hard time. Wait, was there a walk and break over here? That looked like a walk and break. Alright, now how do we get to where that boss was? Oh, I wish I could remember where this was. I think he was down. And then we go down again. And then over here to this. I think we just keep going this way. Over here. Okay, here it is. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, yeah, that's obnoxious. The problem with, like, doing that is I would really like to be able to, like, just toss all my shit down, like, immediately. But I can't really do that. And I don't have enough stuff to really, like, do much here. It's really annoying. I don't know what this gives me. I'm hoping it's, like, something useful. But I don't actually know what I get from killing this thing. And now we're out of tool stuff, which is really annoying too. Alright, we drop down. Let the worm do its thing. Go over here. Shit. That's not what I wanted. Okay, that actually seemed like that was working okay. Pinning him up against the wall there and just, like, keeping the damage up where, like, the roof is blocking a lot of the annoying shit. If I can keep that up, that actually seems like probably the most useful way to do that. Because I'm not really going to, like, out DPS it otherwise. Okay. Alright, just running over here, this direction. God, this is, again, a really annoying run back that I would prefer to not have to do. Alright, now, if we can just... Oh my fucking god, could you just die? That is so irritating! God, just stay in one place so I can keep wailing on you. Fucking hell. That's so fucking annoying. I remember why I didn't want to do this. Because it is really, really frustrating. Alright, we go down. Over. Over. Over again. Get this. There it is. Fucking God, that was annoying. Okay, there it is. Plasmified Zongo. Husk of an alchemist's assistant granted false life by plasmium. He carelessly seeded these caves with that cursed substance. His final fate seems fair reward for those efforts, yet I feel some sympathy. It is an alluring power. I wonder what this is, the thing we're missing there. I think, actually, it might be one of the, like, the final bosses. Let's see. We should be missing... I'm missing a handful of enemies, actually. I don't know what other enemies I'm missing. There's a few here, though. No idea what to make of that. Alrighty, so now that we have that, I believe it is only 2 more bosses left. Let's go to Bellheart. We need, the way to get we have the 2 bosses. The one that I know that we need to get, requires us to get a summons from the boss, and now that we've done it, we have a 50% chance of getting it every time we rest at a bench. I think. Let me check this boss to make sure we didn't miss this. Let's see. How do I unlock this? After receiving the cross summons, that's what I need. How do I get this thing? Awaiting the end objective. What is this thing? What is that one? Okay, so I should already have the chances of getting to it. So there's that. So I should have done everything I needed to do. So let's see. Bellheart. Alright, so summons. Let's see. There's a chance that she'll get it every time she gets to Bellheart, Bywater, Farfield, Shellwood, Sinner's Road, or Wiswicket. If the summons does not appear, she must leave the room, or the save file must be reloaded before the chance can be rolled again. Okay. So I guess we could just, like, kind of keep doing this, like saving, quitting, and going back in and out, and that way we can see if it'll let me. We're at 97% completion. That's really exciting. Maybe we can take... Let's see. Let's go to, I guess, Biowater next. We've got a 50% chance of doing this. My luck can't be that bad. But I don't really have it, do I? No, not so far. Oh, I can display this at home. That's interesting. Okay. So we haven't done that there. Let's go to Shellwood. And the one that, like, works actually for Shellwood is not the one next to me, but another one. So not this one. We got a drop. It's this one. Nope, okay, that wasn't it. The next one we need to go check is... God, no wonder, like this would be annoying to find just regularly, just on the grounds of... What am I supposed to do here? It's like a random chance of actually having it show up. Well, that wasn't it. Let's see. If we go this way, maybe we can find it by going this direction. If we gotta go over here, over this way. Yeah, it's the one that's down here. Still nothing. Why? What am I doing wrong here? And hit the lever and... Oh, you know what? It's probably I think I know what I didn't do. Okay, I think I have an idea of what actually is the problem here. I think there's a lever, because we should have definitely found it by now. There's no way I'm that unlucky. There's something inside the house we have to go trigger first. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Alright, let me do that. And we just gotta keep sprinting all the way over. Whoa! Get out of my way, nerd! We have places to go. Oh, hey! It's you. Sir Guardian. I seriously thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue on my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzle caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Well, Seth seems pretty nice. He seems like he's chilled the fuck out a little bit since our battle. Alright, so here's where we needed to go. There's something in this place we need a switch to flip or something. But the question is, where is it? There's something around here. Let's see. Hit the lever. Where's the lever at? Where is that at? Bench locations. Cross summons and Belhar. Okay, yeah, whatever. Where is that? There's supposed to be a switch to flip. Somewhere. Or so it seems anyway. But I don't see any switch anywhere, so maybe it's like a hidden door or something? Because like that right there seems like that's what we need to do. I don't see anything. Where is it? Alright, see, door inside the house. Yeah, okay, I see the door. Crawl Lake House. Location of the Crawl Lake House. So I gotta give the summons to the door. That's where I have to go. Hit the lever inside the Craw House on Craw Lake. Where is that? The lever across is located on the ceiling in the upper right section of the room, accessible after defeating the gauntlet of flying enemies. Putting off the risk and balloon. Hitting the lever acts as a switch, enabling the shortcut to progress us to a secret boss path. Does it? So it's on the roof? So it seems like we did it already then. Okay. So if we already did it, then that means we just have been kind of unlucky. Really? Interesting. Punish the villain. Lay down your judgment. Oh, the enemies talk. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Well, let's go back to Belhart. It's like a shine. It's not necessarily like we get it just by resting at the bench. We have to like... It has to like be a little item next to the bench is what it is. So, with that in mind... We did not get a here in Belhart, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go to Farfields. There's 2 in Farfields that do it. And we are right next to 1. And we did not get it. In which case, well, I guess we can rest at the bench just to be sure. The other one is that one way up in the top there, which is annoying, but we can figure it out. Okay, yep. Let's go way up here. Yeah, we're almost up there. I think it's this one. Yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, if we get up a little higher. Yeah, we should be able to get over there to it now. It would be like right here. So still no? Have I just like not done the thing I needed to do? Because I have everything else. By all accounts, I should be able to like do this now. Flying bitches can't see the summons. Okay. So, what the fuck do I even do then? I mean, I guess we could just like keep reloading our save over and over again in hopes that like that's what we need to do. It's kind of wild. Like if this has just not been showing up for us, we've just been unlucky. And that's really, really bad, but I feel like we haven't completed something that we needed to, is kind of the issue. We're missing quite a lot of stuff here, too, aren't we? A lot of mementos. Not sure what I want to do about that one. Let's keep reloading it. We'll see if we can get it to work. It's only the one. This can't be that hard. It's like a 50% chance of me getting it. Why is this like taking so long? Ah, there it is. Cross summons. That is what we needed. And with that, now I can go do the next to last boss. So let's go up to... Let's go take a look at our map here. We need to get to Crawl Lake. And the fastest way to do that... God, it really is just like going from... Well, I mean, I guess Farfields is... Let's go to Farfields. We'll go up from that. That seems like the easiest thing. I guess we are beating Silksong today. Because unless I get really, really stuck, we only have 2 bosses left. So that's it. Because I'm not doing Silksong mode. That is ridiculous. Let's see, this says, they call out to warn their fellows at the smallest sense of threat. A successful hunt here means staying silent and hidden right up until the decisive strike. Let's try here. Hornet. No, stop it. All right. Yeah, we still need to go up even further. So, up we go. Now then, we have a rest that should be up here. There we go. Okay, we should definitely have this now. Give. Give cross summons, yes. Alright, here we go. Secret boss. I'm ready. This is a whole ass area here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a Judgment of Crows. Court of Craws. Alright. Let's see. I need to get these guys out of the way. Come on, then. Fuck. This is not going great as far as the first run of this is concerned. Yeah, that figures. That tracks. But it's fine. Stretchy stretch time. Oh, hi, Zan. It is time for a good stretch. Oh, God. You know what? Actually, I think I'm going to take this time to go get a drink, too. And go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, I have a drink. I have done a stretch. That's very good. How you doing, Zan? Hopefully well. How close are we to this boss? EP? I mean, it is late. I don't know what time it is for you, but it is like almost 2 a.m. for me. But I think we're committing to finishing Silksong today. I wasn't going to do a finale, but we only have like this boss and the final boss of this, so I think we're gonna finish it today. We're in the same time zone, so yeah, it's late for the both of us. Then why are you up this late? I know why I'm up this late, but why are you? Also, I need to check this thing. Elder Crawbug serving in a sacred ceremony. Okay, so there's a lot of these things left. Interesting. You normally are? I mean, you know, I can't really judge because I'm always up kind of late. All right, let's go. Alright, got rid of him. We're getting his damage, so it's fine. Yeah, I mean that's fair. And come on then. Let's go. Fight me, bitch. Crawl, father. All right, dude. Okay, you're kind of getting on my nerves. Okay, I need you to stop that. Whoa, that's new. Ow. Ow. Rude. Alright, what are you gonna do, Crawl Father? Come on. Bitch, get out of here. First or second try, because I had to figure out what to do. Crawl memento. Punk ass bitch. You really thought you could take me? Dude, I have fought far worse things than you. I know, what is the crawl? What is that new stuff I got? The crawl bell can be installed on the exterior of a home. Nice. Yeah, crushed it. All right, so according to my guide, we just had the final boss left. That's it. This is exciting. I didn't think we were going to get here today. Like, I knew it was going to be 1 or 2 more streams. I didn't think we were going to, like, actually get through it today. But I'm committed now, because now it's too little material to do for another stream. To wait another week for the end of this. Alright, let's go, friends! We have one last thing to do. No, I have not found everything, but I think it's okay. We need to go to the deep docks. Oh god, we are very far from where we need to be, aren't we? Is this where I need to be? Yeah, we have to go... How do we get down there from here? I'm trying to remember, like, what the actual... I think it was that rest there. So we have to go over, down... So first one down, then left, down... And then over much more. Okay, there's a lot. Alright. Over. Down. Then this way. Yeah, I'm not worried about you, dude. Then back this direction. That's not where I wanted to go. We have to go down further. Might as well just rest here in the nice little hot spring while we're at it. And then it's down again. Not into the lava, as it turns out. Bad idea. Yep, I think it's this way. All right, let's go. Oi, what's that? Whoever's down there, if you're feeling mad enough to try and travel, best meet me up in the controls. We can chat. Alright. Oh, look, he really did a number on fixing the bell up, huh? It's done, miss. I fitted the shell shield. Bell's like new, better than even. If you're planning another descent, head down, holler, and I'll get you going. Your work is appreciated, sir. Know that with luck, the threat from below might soon be quelled, and your land shall rest calm. Well, good. I'm only really wishing to return to the forge and my regular duties. A little purpose. Routine. Frankly, miss, all this action's more and a bit overwhelming for bugs like me. I'll be glad when it's all over, providing we survive, of course. Alright, well, let's get going. The true, actual final boss of Silksong. Yep, let's go. Down to the unknown depths below. I'm gonna have to make a new thumbnail after the stream is over and change the title to be relevant to the fact that this is the fucking finale now. I'm excited. Well, this place looks terrible. I think it's probably seen better days. Genuinely, like, this area the most reminds me of, like, the first Hollow Knight in terms of, like, from what I know of the color palette and stuff. It's like a lot of like grays and stuff. It's not like the first Hollow Knight is like ugly or anything. It's just like this just kind of reminds me a lot of. Let's deal with that stuff. Now we go. Over here. You know what? I don't want to deal with that. Yep, we gotta go this way. There are monsters you need to fight in this area? Probably. There's a lot of monsters I need to fight, to be honest. Like, there's a ton. Like, the craws, like, just the regular ones, I should have been fighting those. Like, there's a ton of these. But I don't necessarily, like, have to do this. This is more so of, like, things I should have done already to get 100% completion for everything. I don't really need to do that. Like, there's a lot of these things here that I definitely should have already taken care of. And I probably will do it, like, off-stream. Do you get the last mask? No, I'm missing that, too. I don't really want to go back through and, like, check each mask that I'm missing to go find the one that, like, is there. I will do that later. I think, like, right now, with my skill level being what it is, I'm pretty sure I can deal with this on my own. I don't think it's going to lock me out of my save file. I think I can just kind of access it whenever, is where I'm currently at. Because how else are they going to let you, like, access the DLC and stuff later? Because a lot of people will have already done this by the time that, like, the DLC comes out. So I'm going to assume, which may or may not be correct, that I will be able to access my save file anyway. I can go through and collect a bunch of other stuff if I feel so inclined. Alright, let's get a nice rest. Alright, here we go. Are you guys ready for this?
Yanara.
Child, I hold the beans to descend. Let us meet one final time and quell this black ruin of our making. Hi, girlfriend. Who are you hoping you'll find down there, Spider? An ailing child and a silk-starved beast? If so, I'm afraid we may sorely disappoint. What waits below is me no longer.
Nesvir?
Even if only your shadow remains, to release your mother's grip, my blade would see it slain. Then why hold even this moment? Surely terror hasn't suddenly claimed your hardened heart. Take the final plunge, Spider. Join us in my drowning palace, and let oblivion swallow us all.
Buenera.
Oblivion may take you, child. My own life I shall not sacrifice. I have survived the fury of your land. I have borne its barbs and its blades, and I have seen wonder behind its dangers. But always, child, I remain a daughter of Hallownest, and the void below all things, the darkness I will fear no longer. Oh, the music's picking up. Let's fucking go! Into the black pit. Let's go, dude. This is so, like, I love how cinematic this stuff is. It feels earned, too. I love the transition to the cutscene. That's good shit. Oh, it's eating away at the flower. I see. Dude, the fucking music, though. Holy shit. Oh, well, this place is horrifying. Alright. Sup, Grandmother Silk? You fucking ready? Ready to die again? I gotta fight girlfriend again. Lost lace. They're gonna make me fight girlfriend one last time. She's the real final boss. Jesus, she is kicking the shit out of me. I gotta remember how to fight Lace. Damn. Whoa! Alright. That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Okay, I see. Interesting. I like her new design. I like the way this looks. Do I have to watch this every time? Or can I skip it? Oh, it's different animation now. She's swimming. Very interesting. It's much shorter this time around. Dude, she's parrying the fuck out of me this time. I need to heal up. Ow. Lace, stop it. Oh, shit. Ow! Fuck! Dude, she is beating the shit out of me. Ow! That's so rude, Lace. I'm surprised the Void hasn't killed Grandmother Silk in her entirety yet. Shit. Ow. Ow. Damn. So fucking rude. Shit. But hey, at least, like, this is a really easy run back. We just go immediately right into it. I kind of wish I could skip this part. Alright, Lace, come on. Whoa, don't like that. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Nope. Ow. Fuck. Stop it, Lace. Also, did you notice? We knocked off some of the void, and you could see Lace underneath it. We might be able to save her ass. We gotta go save our wife. It's important. I do like that this is how, like, this ends, though. This is a, like, cool way to wrap this up. Because Lace's kind of been there from, like, the very beginning. Ow. Well, that was kind of on me. Fucking hell. No. Bad Lace. No. Stop it, Lace. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that needs to stop. Don't like that. Nope, nope. Oh, damn it! She can just teleport anywhere. Jesus. There's not really like a way to put like a lot of distance between you and her, because she can sort of like teleport kind of anywhere. But I do think I'm learning this. I think I'm getting it. I like that every time we fought Lace, they've always added some new stuff to her fight, and this is just the next step of that, and I really, really like that. Fucking hell. I need this. Oh, for fuck's sake, Lace, chill. Well, that figures. Okay. I was not expecting her to use a projectile thing to hit me immediately. Normally, if I get some like air up on her, it's usually fine, but obviously this is Lace at her most dangerous, so. Alrighty. Let's try to not take too much time. I need to, like, get her down to at least, like, not the first knockdown before I really need to, like, start healing more. That being said, I'm getting my absolute ass handed to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ow! God damn it. Okay. Shit. That is rough, dude. Alright, Lace. I'll get you this time, for sure. I say is, we've not been doing well. Cool, love that. That immediately sucks. God damn it. She counters me in ways that I wasn't anticipating to be as difficult to deal with. Like, where Grandmother Silk wasn't really, like, that hard, this feels like an actual challenge of the skills I've learned up at this point in Silksong. All right, let's lock in. Let's focus. We got this. I don't like you being able to teleport underneath me. I don't like getting pulled into that shit. Lace, stop it! Stop it! Alright, come on, what are you doing? Okay, it kind of like pays to be a bit more like reactive to her. Ow, right, okay, yeah, she summoned shit. Nope. Damn it! Ah, she fucking teleports. Shit. But yeah, you know what? Being more reactive does seem to be working out better, though. Like, instead of, like, being... Like, normally I'm very aggressive and I'm trying to, like, really aggro things. But here I feel like you kind of have to, like, play this a lot more carefully than you would normally. Because, like, Lace can counter you at, like, every possible turn. So instead, you kind of have to wait for her to leave herself open. So it's more of a war of attrition than anything. Fucking goddamn it, Legs! Stop teleporting around me, you dick! God, her fucking teleporting shit. Because, like, I'm so used to sprinting to get away to put distance in, but she can literally just teleport right in front of you at any given point in time. So, you really can't do that. You have to focus on, like, engaging with her and finding opportunities. Which is not a bad thing. This is not a complaint. This is an observation. It's definitely hard, though. Alright, well that was not working out well. God, how the fucking long is it goddamn range for that? Oh my god, her fucking range on everything. Holy shit! I wonder if we could get a full stream out of this, because this is really fucking hard. Like, if I were to put this off again for, like, another week, where we just do this, I feel this could go one of two ways. Either this only takes, like, 30 minutes to do, or it takes, like, a full 4 hours. There is no in-between in that. Girl, I don't want to deal with your bullshit right now. God, you cannot sprint out of that. Fuck! Legs! Legs! Nope. Stop it. And we're back to having no health again. Now where's she gonna go? There it is, okay. Lacey's to tentacle you? Shut up. We don't ask what the lesbians are up to, okay? I am getting so demolished here though. This is so hard. I'm trying to think like what the best strategy is to deal with this, but like this is difficult. Heal up again. Alright, what is she doing? Nope. Stop it, Lace. Damn it! Her fucking range! Yeah, I see that. No, I don't want to deal with that. Fuck. Let's go! Holy shit. I was so focused. Oh, I was so focused. Oh, okay. Yep, phase 2. Ah, dude, I knew there was a phase 2. I knew there was a phase 2. I should have fucking known. Okay, so noted. We'll beat our first phase. Then we need to go stick to the wall because they're gonna have the void moving across the floor, and then it's back into phase 2. We didn't get to see enough of it to see what she changes in her attacks. But definitely progress, for sure. I was very focused, but that's really, really hard to do. But I think I'm definitely getting better at this. Now the question is, will Lace have 3 phases, or will it just be 2? I feel like it's gonna be 3. Alright, where are you going? Of course it was that. And where is she? Holy shit. Yep, okay. That's what I figured. So her like dash forward attack where she summons the tentacles behind her, that's really hard to figure out what she's gonna do, because she'll either do like 2 and then she'll jump up at you and like catch you in a thing, or she'll do 3 of them. And it's very difficult to figure out exactly which one she's gonna do, which is why I always get caught in it. That's hard. That's really hard to deal with. I mean, all of it kind of is, but like I feel like I'm learning a bit of it at a time, but that one especially is the hardest one for me to get rid of. That right there, that bullshit. One, 2. And of course she caught me in that. Of course she did. Ow! Fucking dick! Shit. I thought I was high enough to like not be caught while healing. I was wrong. Okay. We do know there's a second phase. I haven't checked the wiki to see exactly how this is supposed to go. And I don't really want to. I want to, like, figure this out for myself kind of a thing. Fuck you. I don't like that, Lace. Damn it! Let's go! And now we know we need to do this. Alright, so we know we needed to do that. Oh god, this is so fucking stressful. Where is she? Ow! Legs! Damn it! God, it's almost like a fucking horror game, because she can just pop up wherever the fuck she feels like. I kind of wish I had started the second phase with more health, though. It doesn't look like her attacks changed much, but they might add some extra bits. It looks very similar to what I expect. Oh, that was definitely on me for that one. Of course she hit me with that. And there it is. Okay. Holy shit, I'm having to like really focus to be able to do anything here. This is certainly not an easy task. I can't imagine doing this in like Steel Soul mode, where like you can't die and you have to do the whole thing over again. I cannot fucking imagine having to do that. Whenever people are doing that, y'all have a level of masochism I cannot imagine in any way whatsoever, and I have a mad respect for that. Okay. There it is. Really? You did that shit twice? Alright, yeah, let's not do that. And there it is. Okay. Yeah, her doing the fucking I'm gonna throw spiky void balls at you twice in a row, that sucks. That was just unfortunate. If I could just consistently get through this first phase, I feel like I would already do it much better in the second phase. Because I didn't see much so far that like seemed that different. I mean, there has to be something different though. There's no way there's not like more shit to that. Ow. Yeah, that's a problem. Alright, let's heal up again. Gonna heal up. Oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna do. Alright, let's heal up. Oh, fucking. Ow! Fuck off, Lace! Bruh. Summoning the tentacle thing twice in a row is rude. That shit is rude. Okay, but we got this though. Let's do... Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, no. Ah, damn it! Teleporting bastard! I was going for the wall to get up higher so I could not take damage when I go to heal. Damn it! This is really hard. Maybe we will get a full stream out of this if I wanted to. Very well might. Fucking stop teleporting, you asshole! Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. That's so hard. It's the toughest boss? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the final boss of the game. Like, the actual final boss. I would hope that it's hard. It's a matter of learning it. Also, hi, John. Oh, boy. This requires focus. I might need to go get some coffee or something for this. Let's go. Alright, let's get this back. And what's she gonna do? Fucking hell. get up here and heal. And then immediately lose all the health that I just regained. Why did I walk right into that? Holy shit. Ugh, God. Yeah, I might need to get some coffee. Hang on a second. I'm going to put you guys on my starting screen. And of course, my transitions don't work anymore. Fucking transition table has just decided, no, we don't work anymore. We're done. It's fine. I don't know why. It should. I fixed it like 15 fucking times. It still decides it just doesn't work. But I have cold brew now. A little bit of coffee already in my system. Let's try this once more. Let's focus. Hardest boss in the game? Nah. I got this. Lace, you're not Savage Beast Fly. I'm not gonna be stuck here for 3 hours fighting you. You know, Lace, I'd appreciate it if you would, like, stop teleporting. God damn it. I can't fucking see you. Damn it! Fucking hell. Alright. I've had a little bit more coffee. We got this. I believe. Oh, whoa! I can just, like, be in this. That's kind of fun. I thought that was gonna, like, kill me immediately just because, like, I hadn't pressed dive yet. But yeah, I guess having the ever balloon on me does make that, like, a thing, so. Okay, I gotta figure out how to bait her into certain attacks. That way I can control this fight a little bit better. Fucking damn it. Fuck you for your teleporting bullshit, Lace! Well, I kind of walked right into that one. Please don't do the thing, don't do the thing. Oh god, that shit sucks! I should come up out of one of those. Could we stop? Could we stop with the fucking bullets, please? Cause holy shit, I can't breathe with that. Holy shit. Alright. I'm waiting on this coffee to kick in, and then I might actually be able to focus a little better on this. Yeah, I saw that coming. Now let's just heal up again. And of course, fall right into the attack. Holy shit. I'm like really trying to focus, but I feel like we are getting worse. We haven't made it to phase 2 in a while. Okay. Breathe. And focus. I got this. I'm not mad yet. It's just difficult. Okay, no, don't like that. Nope. I really have a hard time seeing you when you're in the fucking corner. Holy fuck. I don't know what it is about the corner specifically where I feel like Lace keeps like pushing me into the corner. But I can't really, I feel like I'm like off my game when she gets over there because I can't fucking see her. It's throwing me. Gotta stretch.
Hello?
Hi, Pending.
Hey, Charlie wants you to hurry up.
What? I'm sorry, what?
She wants you to hurry up.
To hurry up? Well, I'm doing my fucking... I'm fighting the last boss of Silksong. What do you expect me to do? I'm doing my best, Charlie.
She expects you to be quicker about it, I think.
It's hard, okay? I didn't ask for sass, Charlie. I gotta go to bed? Well, I mean, look, I'm doing my best, okay? This is very difficult.
Is it possible that you could use someone else's best, though?
Okay, nope. Okay. So I need to heal. Fucking hell. Stop teleporting in front of me, you asshole! Alright, let's do the... Where is she? god, Lace, please stop summoning the bullets. Stop with the fucking bullets, you asshole! And we're dead again. Okay.
It's really intense watching you do that.
It is so fucking hard. I mean, this is the final boss for a reason, but like, holy shit, this is so difficult to do. I've gotten to the second phase a couple of times, but like, I'm getting a little stiff from streaming for 7 hours.
Yeah, you've been at this for about 7 hours.
So, you know, this is difficult. I wasn't planning for this to be the finale, but like, this is the only boss left, so I kind of am committed to it now.
What if this is forever, though?
What if this is what?
Forever.
Well, I guess we're streaming forever then.
Oh, man.
No sleep, Charlie.
I remember back in the days when Obsidian didn't stream for the Silksong.
It's like, I remember the days before Silksong.
Yeah.
The days of Code Vein 1 where Obsidian streamed for like 90 hours in a week once.
I streamed a lot during that release too. That was actually probably the most streaming I've ever done.
I would say it's probably the same for me too, actually.
There was something really special about that game.
I think that there was just a lot of people who were really invested in it at the time too. There's not nearly as many people interested in Code Vein 2, it feels like.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, nope. Don't summon the bullets, don't summon the bullets, don't summon the bullets. And she summons the bullets, because of course she does. Fucking God. Okay, what are you doing, Lace? What? Fuck! And there's the death again. God, that is so hard to manage.
So is this all phase 1?
Yeah, this is all phase 1. It'll do a thing where it sounds like I beat her, and then we'll go into a phase 2. I'm really close to getting back into phase 2, but again, like, this is not an easy thing to do in the first place. And as far as I can tell, phase 2 didn't change her moveset that much, so I still have to kind of master this to be able to do good in the second phase anyway. So I have to learn this by brute force, as is the Obsi way.
Yep. And then begins your career as a Silksong speedrunner.
Oh, that ain't happening. Someone that would Shirley earlier, actually, like there are like achievements for speedrunning in this game, and I don't know how that's even like possible, honestly. Okay, heal. Yeah, maybe running into the boss is not, in fact, the best thing. Or running into her attacks. That's also not the smartest fucking thing I could do.
Probably not.
That's already a wash. That needed to be redone. It doesn't help that every time I die, she laughs at me. It does not help that this is how this goes every time. Let the spite flow. The spite must flow.
Someday you shall have the last laugh.
One day.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Stop running into... Oh my god. Ow. Okay, and she's caught me in another thing. Please don't do the bullets. She immediately does the bullets.
She likes doing the bullets.
Apparently. This is like the fucking 4th or 5th time now she's done it. Okay. God. I explained this earlier, but like one of the big problems of this fight was that because this is in the void and the floor is made of void, Blaze can just teleport fucking anywhere. You're trying to sprint to get some distance to get to the wall to climb up to heal yourself? No, she'll teleport in front of you, and then you lose 2 hearts immediately. So, it's a lot of like trying to manage like what she's doing while keeping up consistent pressure, which is really hard to do. Fuck. Maybe it's because I'm hitting like 3 a.m. delirium, but some of her attack sounds like she's saying Freerin. And I'm like, what?
She's a big fan.
As she should be.
Yeah. I gotta watch the last episode of season 2. I've seen everything else in season 2.
It's good.
Yeah. I feel like Stark has gotten like a lot more powerful.
I think he was already a lot of powerful. The problem is that he just lacked the confidence to like do anything.
Yeah, and I guess he also didn't have like a lot of opportunities where he could really show his stuff in season 1, and because season 1's big feature was like the first class Majar.
I didn't mean to get caught on that. Don't do the bullets, don't do the bullets, don't do the bullets. Heal up again. Okay, there we go. Phase 1 down.
Yay.
Oh, Jay. Now I have to just do that again for phase 2. And whatever new bullshit she's got going on, and I have no idea. Alright, come on, Lace. Nope. Preferred he did not do that. Okay, yeah, I see it. Ow! Fuck. Okay, where? Oh god! Oh god! Okay, yep, that's the new shit. I see. Good to know. Damn it! God, I can't figure out where an opening is. Because now I'm realizing that like she's moving around enough now where the openings I had before aren't openings anymore. Not entirely. They can sometimes be, but they're not really. Oh god. This is so fucking hard.
I imagine like eventually like frustration becomes an inhibitor too.
I don't think I've hit the point of being really like actually pissed off and frustrated yet. This is not Savage Beast Fly, which was the one that actually pissed me off. Heal up. Yeah, there it is. And death. Okay. You only really get an opportunity to hit her like one time. You can't really do like more than one hit. Or you risk like doing exactly what killed me there. Where she can retaliate and every hit she does like 2 hearts of damage to you. So.
Right.
It's very, like, you get punished really, really hard for any mistakes. Which makes sense, it's the final boss, but still, shit.
Yeah. Complicates things.
I say I just ran into her like 3 times and I've already lost 6 hearts. And I can only heal for like 4 at a time. Assuming I have stuff to heal, which I don't. I have to get that from doing damage. Healing now is extra dangerous. Okay, cool. Love that I could not go anywhere for that. Stop teleporting in front of me, you asshole! Yeah, there it is. Okay. I really hate the teleporting. Genuinely, that it makes this so much more hard. Ignore the fact that that's not proper English. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't need to be proper English.
No, we're at 3:15 in the morning. We don't need proper English here.
Yeah. You can switch to an entirely sound-based system.
Heal up. Healing again. I can't see shit, Lace! Oh my fucking god! No. Stop it, Lace. Bad! No! Damn it! Ah, shit. My shoulders are starting to tense up really bad. Which I took some ibuprofen for earlier in hopes of like maybe that alleviating it, but I don't think it did much. I gotta not be tense.
Yes, you just gotta do your stretches.
Yeah. Stay calm. Yeah.
Yep,
I'm gonna try.
you got this.
I'm fucking shit up! Lace, I need you to like not be in the corner, please. Yeah, there it is. Oh, fucking hell. All that health I just got back and it's already gone. Where is she? Oh, okay, cool. That's good. I love that being next to the wall means all of her weird fucking saw blade goos kind of clump together in a way that I can't really dodge.
That sounds delightful.
Yeah. I think we are just progressively getting worse as this goes on. Like, I don't want to dedicate an entire stream just to this
Only
one
for you
boss,
guys.
but...
Hey Jay,
Hi.
Obsidian has achieved Zen.
I don't know that Zen is the word I would use for this.
He's never been more at peace with himself.
Is that what this is? Is that he's at peace?
Yeah, he's
Peace is, man.
found. He's found like his love of the world now.
That doesn't sound like
I
me.
see.
He's
That is true. It's almost midnight for me.
he's never going to let us down.
It is
He's
midnight
never
for
gonna
me.
give us up.
Uh-huh.
He's never never gonna have the need again to run around or
And hurt you?
desert us. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's never gonna say goodbye. There's probably other stuff too, but I gotta admit, I haven't actually listened to that song that many times.
I have listened to it too much and could probably sing all the lyrics, but actually reading the lyrics is also copyrightable, so I won't.
That's not wrong.
It is not wrong. I remember when I was watching Rooster Teeth and there was like all the they were like going through copyright infringement issues because copyright law changed in the US that you can't even read lyrics. Because the lyrics were
Fucking... Why? Every time I try to take advantage of a thing, she teleports around.
But yeah, how long are your streams allowed to be before they get
12.
yeeted? 12? Okay.
12 hours is the limit. Yeah, so we're at 7.5 right now, which I think probably a good 2 hours of this has been Lace. Partly
What?
because...
You're having problem fighting your fiance?
Apparently.
Tisk tisk.
This is fine. My shoulders really are stiff, though.
Alright, I was just surprised you guys are awake, especially since I was falling asleep when I was talking to my friends, even though we were watching drama unfold.
I mean, I have to be somewhat awake to be able to do this.
Yeah, I'm just surprised Pending's awake. He doesn't have to be here.
This is true.
He could be
That's
eating cookies
true.
in bed with the cats.
I was eating cookies earlier. I also had yogurt.
Smart.
I've noticed that my
What the? Controller, why are you disconnected?
Oh,
my
that's
acid reflux is back now that I stopped eating matzah.
Oh, yeah. That would do it. And you're drinking like plain yogurt, right? Not and non-fat yogurt or whatever.
Yeah. Well, no,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
not the yogurt that caused the GERD.
Okay.
It was all the cookies before the yogurt.
Yeah. No, that would do it. It is hard to give up something you really want to eat when you have GERD. Sorry, I'm watching Obsidian. Do you think I need to probably leave though? Like I said, I was falling asleep when my friends were. And I was like, Jay, are you awake? Jay. This is what happens when I migraine at 6 in the morning. I have been officially been up for almost 24 hours.
I would say probably about the same for me, honestly.
I
I wasn't playing a video game to keep myself awake.
I mean, I wasn't playing a video game for most of the day. Most of the day I was doing my full-time job.
See, normally, so long as I remember to take my ADHD medication, I don't get sleepy when I'm, like, at school. Yesterday, though, I forgot to take my ADHD medication. And I was like, oh my god, I'm going to fall asleep in the middle of this lecture, and this is going to be really embarrassing. Because I'm in the front row, and I'm right in front of him.
Yeah, shit controller is correct, John. This is the second time this stream where my controller has just, even though it is plugged up entirely, disconnects or acts fucking weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
Maybe you need to check to see if the driver needs to be updated?
Maybe. I had to go plug it in my PS5 for that. I think partially it's because the cable sucks. I had to get a better cable or something.
There's that too.
But there's something going on with that, but it has not normally done this, but it interrupting me in the middle of like trying to not die is definitely unhelpful.
It probably isn't great, you know?
Okay. Let's focus.
Right.
Bye.
Bye. Where's the button to leave? Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Even my controllers are revolting against me, which is obnoxious.
It wants you to sleep.
Of course she does the fucking bullets. Please no bullets, please no bullets, please no bullets. Alright, she's doing the bullets again. Some of the saw blade. Fucking teleporting asshole! No! That's so obnoxious. I think this might actually be like the salty runback stream. Like that feels like what this is becoming. not ideal. Okay, there we go. Phase 1 done.
Yay.
Now I have to just lock in and do phase 2.
Yep.
Alright, Lace, could you not do that? Fuck! God, this is so much shit on screen to manage. If I was better at this first phase, I feel like it wouldn't be nearly as bad, but like this first phase is also ridiculously difficult, so I can't get a good feel for the second phase.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not getting to the second phase consistently enough to practice it.
Sucks. I'll be able to dedicate an entire stream to this.
It might, yeah.
Okay, that's dangerous. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm very much trying my best to focus. It may not be today. May not happen today.
Yeah, it's hard to. It's hard at like 3:40 a.m.
Yeah, just a bit. Lace, could you get out of the fucking corner, please? And there's being shot. Okay. I feel like me attempting to focus isn't actually helping. I think we'll keep going until 4, and if I haven't beaten her by 4, then we will put this off to next week, and we will do this when I'm not at the, you know, tail end of what will become an 8-hour stream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, however long the stream is however long the stream is.
Mm-hmm.
Lace. Face the right way, Hornet. Well, that was bad timing for that. Going into phase 2 with only 3 hearts sucks. But we got to phase 2, so that's always good. sucks. Alright. I can't do anything. With 3 hearts, it sucks. I can't do shit. Trying my best.
Yep.
I mean, on the one hand, I feel like I am sort of getting it, but like on the other hand, not really.
I mean, I'm sure the experience helps.
Are you fucking serious? I gave it the tentacle anyway, even though I killed her? I was gonna interface to full health. That's some bullshit. Ugh, fine. It is amazing how much my health just disappears immediately the moment phase 2 starts. Ugh. We will try again.
Well,
I feel like I've had a few Silksong streams that have ended like this, of like me doing a boss for a while, getting frustrated and annoyed, and then coming back and watch next time we stream this, if I don't do it in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna end up doing it like within the first 30 minutes of the stream. again. She wasn't even attacking me and I just walked right into her. God, why am I fucking terrible at this today? Just kill me again. I don't care. The fact that I walked into her when she was stunned and took damage from that, that's already a wash of a run. We ain't doing that. All right. Could you, like, not spam the same goddamn attack over and over and over again? Oh my god, the fucking bullets! Oh shit! Been awake for like 22 hours now. This is true. If I stayed up until like 7, it would be a full 24. Because that's when I wake up for work, so. Ow. I'm probably a lot more tired than I realize.
Probably.
Heal. I love that. And there it is. Okay. I saw that coming before it even hit me. I was like, I know I ain't gonna make it through this. This is probably the last attempt. We'll see how many I can get done in 6 minutes.
Luck.
Yeah, fucking knew it. Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. The one I got stun locked. All right, well, I think we're calling it there. That's not happening today. Not with how like sore my shoulders are.
Yeah, it sounds like you're getting kind of frustrated too, so it might be better to come in fresh another day.
Yeah. So however long the next one is, that's gonna be the finale of this. That's definitely the end of Silksong next stream. For sure. I hate that we couldn't end it on a win, but like this is the nature of these kinds of games, so it is what it is. Tomorrow, assuming I'm not dead, we will be doing Star Rail, and I really need to like actually finish it, so I need to lock the fuck in and finish the story stuff for Star Rail tomorrow.
Good luck.
So that probably be at 8 p.m., but we'll see. And then there's nothing else planned until next week, where we will be finishing Code Vein 2 for sure. That's definitely happening. So next week is a lot of finales. So Code Vein 2 and Silksong are both done next week. And then whatever else happens, I don't know. So I hope everybody enjoyed. I will see you in the next one. Bye.